What's up, YouTube? Kansas City visiting the LA Chargers. The nightcap. A pretty good weekend of good games. Quite a few upsets, quite a few close games, quite a few um, good players scoring in fantasy. But um, it looks like the Chargers are gonna kick off, and the Chiefs are gonna get the ball first. So I'm happy about that because I have Mahomes going up against Rob in the Dynasty League. So I need him to give me a lot of points because I'm pretty sure I'm behind. I haven't even checked. I was playing video games. Some buddies. But it's going to be a close match. And it looks like the game just underway. So thanks to everybody that's watching, that's going to watch. And let's see what the Chiefs can do. They are on the field. It's a shotgun formation, bunch to the right. Pacheco's the starter. Looks like a handoff to him. Gets maybe 3 yards. I have him in the dynasty league, but I did not start him. I actually swung for a trade for Damian Pierce, and he only gave me 5 points today. That's one of the reasons why I need a very good game out of Mahomes. But I also traded for Amon-Ra St. Brown, and he certainly helped me. So it's 2nd and 7, and that was a pass to the backup tight end. That's a first down. A little over 14 minutes. Abby, come here. You always have to make an appearance. Abby has to make an appearance on the show. It's the Los and Abby show. Forget Rob. Right, Abby? Alright, Mahomes under center. Center, single back formation. Play action. Kelsey's blocking. Oh my god, Mahomes throws it up in the air. He got hit when he threw that. That one looked like a punt. Fortunately, it landed out of bounds. And it's 2nd and 10. Um, Kelsey was blocking there. It wasn't his fault, but it was two tight ends on the defensive end, and the tackle whiffed on the rusher from the edge. And he went straight to Mahomes. That was a good one. It's a stack formation and shotgun on the right. He hands it off to Pacheco up the gut. Pacheco making some moves. He's going past midfield. Gets to the 37-yard line. They're in business. Pacheco, 2 carries, 31 yards. Amazing. It was a counter handoff from the shotgun. You know, if you're going to be in the shotgun, that's one of the downsides about running in the shotgun is you can't, as a running back, you can't get downfield. You pretty much have to just take off. If you're in the pistol, at least you get to start behind the quarterback and you get a heads up, or not a heads up, but you get a chance at getting some speed before you get the carry. And a counter is one way to add more momentum. So you counter to one side and then you move back to the other side. And it's also a slight misdirection on the defense. If you have over aggressive linebackers, a counter's usually a good idea. But Mahomes takes a shot in the end zone, but it was a very errant pass. Mahomes, 2nd and 10, 13:08 to go, in shotgun again. Quick pass to Kelsey. Maybe only a gain of 3. That's going to be 3rd and 7. Oh, no, that was not Kelsey. That was Gray, the other backup tight end. And Abby, what? What? You're a good girl, Abby. You were. But all right, it's looks like a bunch formation to the left. Third and 7. Mahomes in shotgun. 5 seconds left on the play clock. They blitz him. He throws it. That's complete to McKinnon, I think. Oh no, that's Sky Moore, the rookie, the often underused rookie. Although they are missing Juju, they are missing Mecole Hardman. They both suffered injuries last week, so it's pretty much all hands on deck for this Kansas City unit. And honestly, over the years with Mahomes, it really doesn't matter who he's throwing to. You could lose Hill, could lose Watkins, you could lose all these receivers that they've had. They just keep coming in and plugging right away. And that's McKinnon, I think, taking the handoff up the gut. Oh no, that's Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And that was a good run. That was a 6-yard run, so it's gonna be 2nd and 4. Abby, I'm tickling you. So Helaire stays in the game. Kelce in motion to the right. Mahomes with the RPO. He gets rid of it right before he gets hit. That was an incomplete pass to Kelce. I don't know if it bounced off Kelce or if the defender made a play on it. But it looks like Mahomes is laying on the ground. Oh no, he's back up. Never mind. He probably just got hit and he's okay. So it's 3rd and 4, 11:01 to go. 3 receivers to the left. Kelce now comes in motion to the right. Mahomes in shotgun. Oh, Kelce fell down. Pass falls incomplete. That's probably going to be a field goal attempt, which might not be good for me because I think Rob has the kicker for Kansas City. Yep, he does. And he has Butker. He started Butker. Good old Asker. Abby, what? Are you hungry, Abby? Are you hungry? You're hungry. Come on. Come on, Abby. Well, it's 3-0 Kansas City, 10:54 to go. Gonna go to a commercial break, so I'm gonna feed my dog because I think she's hungry. Come on. Come on. Even though she already ate a shitload. Abby, all you do is eat. Eat, poop, and sleep. That's it. And play. Here. Eat more. Be fat. Not too fat, though. Just a little bit of fat. Good girl, Abby. Good girl. Eat your food. All right. That was a good, solid first drive by Kansas City. Looks like Walter Mahone message retracted. I don't know what you said, buddy. So I'll assume you said, "Hey, what's up, man? How are you doing? How was your Sunday? I hope you win in fantasy." Thanks, Walter. I appreciate that very much. But yeah, Mahomes was 3 for 7 on that drive. That's a little unusual for him. Let's see, let's this that like that. Now we could see everything. Jody Fortson, who the hell is that guy? Noah Gray. Oh, he said, "What's up, y'all? What's up?" I was right. You did say what's up. Um, I'm just damn headset is off. Mic check. Mic check, check, check. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. I need to figure out what the hell causes that fucking mic to turn off. Because it just turns off. I really don't know. Some stupid setting on something, probably. But the kickoff with 10:54 to go by Butker goes out of the end zone. It's going to be a touchback to 25. Here comes good old cracked ribs Justin Herbert. I benched him because, I mean, I don't want to say he's been bad, but he hasn't been putting up his usual lines of previous seasons. Like, I'm pretty sure he's been putting up like 20s, 19s. Let me check real quick. I have him right here. Yeah, 12, 14, 19, 6, 15, 24, 13. And then week 1 and 2, 29 and 27. So ever since he's had those cracked ribs, he hasn't really been serviceable in fantasy. I started Justin Fields instead, and I think he gave me 20. And so on first down, that's a pass to Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen with the catch. Oh my lordy lord. The injured man. Mike Thomas 2.0. Makes a nice catch. Abby, what are you doing walking around? And so Carter out of the backfield takes a little swing pass, gets about 8. That's going to be 2nd and 3, 2nd and 2. The Chargers are rolling. And who knows, maybe, I'm talking shit about Herbert, but maybe this is where Herbert, now that he has Williams and Allen back, maybe this is where he starts to increase his fantasy production. And then maybe I can start him. And then maybe I could trade Fields in my money league. Carter in motion, bunch formation to the left. Herbert goes deep. Throwing to Palmer. Oh my god, I just cut Palmer. I cut Palmer because Uncle Mike is back. That's a touchdown for Justin Herbert. 2 for 2. That was like a 40-yard touchdown right there. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Well, that's a quick 7 points. That was a 50-yard catch. Nobody even covered him. They were in a zone, and they just let him go. That looks like Lovie Smith's defense out there, just letting people run around, do whatever they want. Yeah, he was wide open. That's an easy score for them. Kansas City's going to have a hard time today, I think. 9:33, it's 3-6 pending the extra point. They keep showing the replay over and over. It's clearly a touchdown. Not sure why they're questioning that, but here comes the extra point. Dicker the kicker. It's up and good. It's 7-3 with 9:33 left to go in the first half. This is what they need to do for the night games, the primetime games, is they need to have high-powered offenses that can put up lots of points. That's what makes these night games fun. I'm not saying that a defensive battle can't be fun. I'm just saying that high-scoring games with a lot of points, fantasy points specifically, that's what people want. And that's why they put the Chiefs and the Chargers on a lot of night games this season. Justin Herbert's 3 for 3, 75 yards. That's I mean, that's crazy. He's probably gonna have like a huge game, which sucks for me because I put him on my bench. He already has 9 points. Good lord. Good lord, man, I'm gonna lose in the money league. Sheesh. Tony Pollard had 36.9 against me. Oh my god. That's brutal. Kyle Pitts got hurt. I did not know Kyle Pitts got hurt. I benched him. He only had 7.3 anyway. Wow, early indications are that Kyle Pitts has avoided torn ligaments. He hurt his knee apparently. Wow. Wow, poor bastard. Not only does he not get any fucking targets, but now he's hurt. I guess you can use that as an excuse for, for his poor season. Oh, he was hurt. Oh, okay. But this seems like these commercials have been lasting forever. Jesus Christ, come on. Let's go commercial. So it's gonna be Mahomes' turn. 9:33 left. Not even 5 minutes into this game, and we've had 10 on the board. And Kansas City will receive the ball. Down by 4. Chargers off to a hot start. Mahomes also. They got to the goal line or close to it, and then settled for the field goal. But the kickoff by Dicker bounces in the end zone. It's going to be a touchback. Mahomes comes on the field. Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog here. So easy. Or how does that song go? I don't even know how it goes. All right. Surprise, surprise, shotgun. Bunch formation to the right. Tight formation. It's an RPO to Pacheco. Mahomes throws over the middle of the field to Kelsey. That's about a 25-yard gain right there. They're past midfield. First down. So it's that's now 2 catches for Kelsey. Oh no, that's 1. Is that 1? Yeah, I think that's 1. He's had 3 targets, but he hasn't caught any of them. They've already thrown to tight ends like 3 or 4 other tight ends like 3 or 4 times, so it's kind of confusing. So one of the backups tight ends is in motion, and he throws underneath to Sky Moore. He takes a hit, a couple yards short of a first down over the middle of the field. Be 2nd and 2. Sky Moore. I drafted Sky Moore in the rookie dynasty draft, and I've actually have a lot of injuries at wide receiver, so I had to cut him. I had to cut him for someone else because I just needed someone. The Mahomes under center turns around, hands off to Elaire. He picks up the first down, but it looks like he tweaked his knee or something. He grabbed his knee. I think he's running off the field. Andy Reid rubbing something out of his mustache. There's a softball on the field. on the sideline, I mean. I wonder what that's for. Probably some kind of drill. All right. It's single back formation. Pacheco's back in there. Now it's Kelsey motioned into the fullback role, but they're gonna call timeout. They didn't like something. 7:34 to go. It's gonna be a timeout. Maybe a 30-second timeout because I don't think they're going to commercial. Good. These commercials on NBC last forever. All right, so after that timeout, someone's in motion. He shovel passes to Kelsey. He flips it back to Mahomes. I don't know what the hell's going on right now. That was a weird play. But Kelsey got like a gain of 1 or 2, and he was being pushed back. And he lateraled it back to Mahomes, and Mahomes took off running. But then they blew the play dead. I guess they're saying his forward momentum was stopped. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire is being looked at on the sideline. His knee is hurt or injured. They're looking at it. And so Kelsey in motion to the left, back over to the right. Mahomes takes off, scrambles, gives a stiff arm, and he pulls him down by the arm, but he gains maybe 4 yards. No sack, but that was kind of a dangerous tackle right there. That if you're a fan of Mahomes or if you root for the Chiefs, you never want to see your quarterback get pulled down in an awkward position. He gets up though. He's okay. Oh, that was a face mask. Also, well, no, I wouldn't say that's a face mask. He did grab the. He glanced the face mask, but he didn't pull it. So I guess that's a good no call, but they probably didn't even see that. So trips formation to the right, to the left. Mahomes throws over the middle of the field, and that's going to be a flag on third down. That was Valdez-Scantling. Oh wait, no, never mind. No flag. No flag. That's going to be an incomplete pass, but Scantling is complaining to the ref. He's like, "What the hell, man?" Let's see. He did touch him before the ball got there. He went through his back, knocked him forward. But I guess that is kind of a little sometimes you can get away with those. You just got to hope. Oh my god, Butker made a 50-yard field goal. Great. That says it was good for 62. So it's 7-6 with 5:58 to go. Every drive has resulted in a score. Great game so far. What movie is this? Glass Onion? Oh, it's on Netflix. I don't have Netflix. I heard they were cracking down on the password sharing. Can anyone confirm that? But I don't know. I'll probably get Netflix again. I just want to let like content build up cuz Netflix usually all their shit's available like all at once, and I can binge watch shit like a motherfucker. I can I can throw it down. I just lay down on the couch, my dog lays with me. We just watch TV. Red Heavy? Yeah. She's on the couch right now, watching the game. But yeah, there's some shows on Netflix that I did like when I had it. Like there's a couple zombie shows that I liked that I hoped would come back. I just don't know when they come back or if they were canceled or what. I haven't had it for a while. So I should probably check. Could order it for or subscribe for a month or two. Catch up on everything. What are the good Netflix shows nowadays? I don't even know. I haven't heard of any, which means there's probably nothing good. Just okay stuff. I saw the Lord of the Rings. I finished that. I actually liked it. It wasn't as bad as everybody says it was. Everybody was like, "It's awful. It's terrible." It's like, really? What were you watching? I didn't think it was terrible. It looked awesome. Like the CGI was incredible. I also have a 4K TV. a badass Samsung with like HDR and all that shit. So it looked it looked really good. But if you're watching on a piece of shit, 1080 TV, like yeah, it probably doesn't look as good. That's probably why people were complaining. Um, I don't know. I like the action. The characters. Some of the characters were like, well, it's set so far ahead of the Lord of the Rings movies. Like, well, of course it's gonna be new characters. What the fuck do you think? Like, I don't like the characters. I would like. Well, I mean, yeah, they had to create new ones. But yeah, that was a big complaint. The characters and all that other shit. Like, oh, the writing and this and that. I was like, dude, like, what do you expect it to be? Like, fucking Breaking Bad? Like The Sopranos? Oh, Eckler with a handoff up the middle. That's like a gain of 8. But the kickoff ended in a touchback. I was ranting about the show during the kickoff. But I'm playing against Eckler also. Fucker. And it's I formation. And the fullback moves up to the flanking tight end. It's a handoff to Eckler. Oh! And that's a good tackle. Only allows a gain of 1. It's going to be 3rd and 2. So 3rd and 2 is very manageable. You just got to dial up a good play and execute. Certainly a lot easier than 3rd and long. So Eckler could not break that tackle. He was one-on-one with the linebacker, and he couldn't break the tackle. So 3 receivers to the left. Herbert in shotgun. Eckler's blocking. Oh, and it was a back shoulder throw to Uncle Mike, and he caught it. They said he caught it, but Uncle Mike gets up slowly, and he probably re-injured whatever he had. So let's see. Oh yeah, his feet came in. His feet landed inbounds. Oh my god. So Herbert under center, he hands off to Eckler. That's another 8-yard gain. Yeah, Mike Williams is going back onto the field, even though he's limping. Oh no, he was on the field for that play, and now he's limping off the field. So Uncle Mike Williams, gets injured after missing time with I think an ankle injury. So good job coming back too soon and just re-injuring yourself. Herbert scrambles to the right. It looked like a bootleg. That's a complete pass to Palmer. That's a first down. 3:43 left to go. That was a good throw. Oh, did he have possession of that ball? It looked like he didn't. But they'd have to challenge that in order to get it overturned. I don't think they will. Well, the fullback in motion. Another handoff to Eckler. He plunges forward with, runs over the linebacker, gets a few extra yards. That's probably a gain of 5. Uh, Herbert's 5 for 5, 101 yards. Eckler 4 for 21. They're showing Mike Williams on the sideline. He clearly does not look right. And so it's I formation. It looks like strong I. Kansas City sends a blitz, almost gets to Herbert. He throws over the middle of the field. Good defense. Good defense, and the defender knocks it away. Palmer's on the field in the end zone. Something happened to him. I'm not sure what happened. I think he might have fallen down and injured something. But that's 3rd and 5 for the Chargers. I was walking the dog before I turned the stream on, and it was raining. And it's pretty. I mean, it's not super cold, but it's kind of cold. It's like 50 right now. But with the rain, it makes it worse. Makes it a little colder. My dog got super wet. She got inside and started running all over the place. Like I think she thinks she took a bath, so she was, you know how the dogs get the zoomies after they get wet, just running around like a fool. I think they run like that so they can air dry themselves. Like when you're running, the wind like you're piercing through the wind, so like I think that's why they do it. But these Chargers, man, it doesn't look good. They just got Allen back. They just got Williams back. Palmer's been there the whole time, but now Palmer's injured. That's the reason for this timeout. Uncle Mike hobbled off the field before this play, a couple plays before this play, and looked like he re-aggravated his ankle injury, if that's what he had. I'm pretty sure it was an ankle injury. And that sucks for me because I started him. Um, I mean, at least he has 2.5. That's better than nothing. Gina Barugia, I think that's how you pronounce it. What team you're picking? I picked Kansas City. What about you? What are you picking? Or who are you picking? Oh, they're showing the replay on Palmer's injury. He kind of landed on his elbow, and maybe that hurt his shoulder, and so he's not in. But I think Mike Williams is back in. Actually, that was Keenan Allen. That was an incomplete pass to Allen. So it's 4th and 5. The Chiefs, and I'm a Saints fan. Awesome. I'm a Texans fan. So yeah, there's a lot of Saints fans here in Houston. I know quite a few friends that are Saints fans. I think the Saints won today. Didn't you guys win today? I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah. You guys beat the Rams 27-20. I picked the Saints also. And do you play pick'em or what? Or do you gamble? So the Chargers, Dicker the kicker, makes the field goal. That's 10-6. What a game, man. What a game. Scores on every single drive. That's what you want. That's an exciting game. 16 points in the first quarter, and there's still 2.5 to go. But I don't think there's an update on Mike Williams. No, but my dad bet money on the Saints. 300,000? Jesus Christ. Wow. Wow. I mean, congratulations to him. Do you get like a 5% cut or something? Be like, "Hey dad, where's my 1%?" For I was supporting you during all your betting. Where's my 5%? Come on now. With the Chargers kicking off to the Chiefs, and of course the ball goes into the end zone, bounces out of bounds, or out of the back of the end zone, and that's going to be a touchback. So now they're talking about Clyde Edwards-Helaire. He's going back into the locker room. His knee injury might be serious. Um, so I guess that means it's going to be a heavy dose of Pacheco and McKinnon. And Mahomes under center, hands off to Pacheco. He's still going. He gets a first down on that run. However, there is a flag. That might be a hold. Yeah, the ref is pointing into the backfield, so that's most likely holding on the offense, so they're going to have to back it up. Back it up. Back it up. They're still talking about it. This is a tough one. Gotta confer. Oh, personal foul, crackback block. Wow, half the distance to the goal. That's a foul on Kadarius Toney, the new chief. They're showing Andy Reid. He's flabbergasted, holding his mouth wide open. Like what? Yeah, I don't know what that was. That is not a what? That is not a crackback block. What? Oh, they're saying he hit him in the head. He hit him in the head, so it's a crackback block. That makes sense. Okay. Mahomes empty formation, I think. He scrambles, throws the ball away. They nearly sack him, but he got rid of it. It's going to be 2nd and 21. 2:05 to go in the first quarter. Wow. They almost had him. It's hard to get Mahomes. He's very good at just moving just fast enough to get out of it. And then he has such a quick release, he can usually throw it away. Who dat? Yeah, who dat? Mahomes under center, fakes the handoff, scrambles upfield, throws it open to the backup tight end. That's probably a gain of 15, maybe. So it's going to be 3rd and maybe 7. 3rd and 8. Um, that was a good tackle. Didn't have a chance for many yards after the catch. So Mahomes in the shotgun, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Oh, Kelsey! What? Kelsey has a nice play to the left side of the field, wide open, and he runs for about 20 yards after the catch. Gets pushed out of bounds. That's a huge play, huge gain. He was in the slot, and the linebacker covering him rushed, and so another linebacker that was further inside had to switch to coverage. That allowed him to get open. Wow. Yeah, I guess they were trying to disguise something there. I'm not sure what they were trying to do there. Well, Mahomes hands it off to McKinnon for maybe 4. And this might take us down to the end of the first quarter. Y'all got 94 subscribers. Yeah, we just started this season. We started with the first game, and yeah, we've slowly been growing. Um, Nothing crazy, but yeah, we've slowly been growing, and people keep coming back. Some people, we have a few that keep coming back. Usually every game. Mahomes scrambles to his right, tries to juke the tries to juke the linebacker, and he falls forward for the first down. But there is a flag. 95 now. I sub you, Gina. Thank you. I appreciate that. We stream every night game for the NFL, and for Thanksgiving, um, I am going to try to stream a little bit of every game on Thanksgiving. So if you're not busy with family, I will, you could tune in, and I'll be doing at least parts of the first 2 games, the day games. And then of course the night game we'll be doing that one in full. This is a good game. Way to go NFL. Yeah, hell yeah, Manuel. This game, I mean 16 points in the first quarter. That's pretty damn good. Yes, there's a lot of field goals, but at least they're moving the ball. They're scoring. Even if it's field goals, I don't care. It's still points. And you know what? Fantasy wise, Mahomes has a good amount of points. Herbert has a lot of points. Palmer has a lot of points. Kelsey's doing good. Pacheco's doing good. it's a good game. You're right, Manuel. Lots of people are doing good, fantasy wise, especially the kickers. That's three field goals already with one extra point. So if you started one of these kickers, you're probably doing good. But yeah, we do all the night games for football. Um, and on Thanksgiving, I'm gonna be doing all the day games, but only a part of them. And I also did the World Series games. I streamed them all, and we did pretty good on those games too. We had a lot of viewers. But it is the World Series. Those are high profile games. Obviously the best series to watch for baseball. Even though all playoff games are good, but the World Series is the one you want to be in, the one you most people want to watch. And since the Astros were in it, people either want to watch them lose, because everybody hates them. They're the villain of the MLB, or you want to watch them win. So we also plan to do some basketball streams too, but we're probably gonna wait until after the NFL to do that, because then it'll be too many nights that we're streaming, and celebrate 100 subscribers soon. You know what? That's a good idea, Gina. That's a very good idea. I'll have to talk to Rob about that and see what we can do. Um, what do people normally do to celebrate milestones on streams like that? Like a giveaway or something, right? Or like a 12-hour stream. I don't know. I don't really know what they do. But that's a good idea. We can do a 100 subscriber celebration stream. And hmm, I'll think about that. But here we go. Second quarter about to start. It's second and 15. Mahomes is under center. Jumbo formation with three tight ends out there. Tight end in motion. Mahomes fakes the handoff. He throws deep. Oh, he caught it. Forston caught it. Everybody subscribe now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I've seen like I mean, I know a lot of these people have been doing this for years, but it's kind of crazy how some people have like thousands of subscribers. Like I was looking at this fantasy video the other day, and the guy had like 20,000 subscribers. I was like, holy shit. I was like, I mean, and then but he created his account like almost 10 years ago, so he's probably been doing it forever. And that's that's kind of crazy to me. I don't know if we'll ever get there, but we started off by just wanting to have fun, and little by little people have been showing up, and we have some recurring people like Manny, Walter, Walker, Seth, DeAndre. There's quite a few people that show up throughout the night while we're streaming. So, we appreciate everybody that enjoys what we're doing. And we do it for fun. So if people don't like us or whatever, that's okay. Like we're going to keep doing it cuz we enjoy it. Honestly, this is what we've been doing for years. We just wouldn't do it. We just wouldn't stream it. We would talk about football and not stream it. Mahomes with a pass to Kelsey, and he easily gets into the end zone. Good blocking. That's a touchdown pass to Mahomes. The bad thing is, I have Mahomes in the Dynasty League, and Rob, I'm playing Rob this week. Rob has Kelsey. So I get points, but so does he. That doesn't really help me catch up. Either way, I have a chance to win. And Mahomes has 12.2 points now. But Mahomes did some celebrations on the way into the end zone. He kind of did like I think that was LaDainian Tomlinson's celebration where he like flicks the ball when he gets in there. At least I think that was his. Kelsey with the touchdown pass. Oh, Kelsey. I've tried trading for Kelsey from Rob, but he won't entertain. any offers for him. He just won't. Do you watch WWE? No, not anymore. It's been a long time. I used to be into it when I was younger, but I watched too much. I watched too much sports and too much of TV shows and movies that I was like, you know what? I just don't have time to watch everything that I want to, and unfortunately, I took that off my list. So, but I was definitely into it more when I was younger. Um, and Rob was too. Rob was definitely into it when he was young too. I don't think he watches it but I do have friends that talk about it a lot. So I kind of know what's going on, kinda, but not a lot. I just hear things. Oh, there's Rob.
Good evening.
You rang. Alrighty. Take that other camera off. There we go. Yeah, gotta put those glasses on. It's bright in there.
Yeah, it is. I could see better now.
Are they polarized?
Yes.
Oh, dude, polarized sunglasses are the shit.
Yes, they are.
You can like
Yeah,
look up into the sky and it looks amazing. It's like HD.
yeah, and these are reasonably priced in comparison to a lot of the other ones. You can get a pair of these for like $40, 20, sometimes $30.
Oh, they're not prescription then, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. 1 second.
I think he has problems when he first comes in. He has to like reset it.
Good.
Is it working now?
Yes.
Awesome. But yeah, we got a new subscriber, Gina Ferrugia, I think is how you pronounce it. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it wrong. I apologize. Not good at
Oh, welcome.
that. But she suggested we do a 100 follower or not follower, 100 subscriber celebration, and I thought that was
Yeah,
interesting.
we totally should because we're almost there.
Yeah, we're almost there, honestly. Um, but she subscribed. She asked if we watch WWE. She also asked, "How was your day?"
That was very nice. No, not so much. My father-in-law does. That's his sport of choice, if you will. But we did the old basketball thing with Darcy today, and she made a basket in the
Really?
game.
Oh shit!
So I was like screaming like as if the Packers like just won the Super Bowl.
WNBA, here she comes.
Yeah, watch out.
So Herbert with a pass to Eckler in the flat. Or no, that's not Eckler. That's Spiller, the rookie Spiller. Oh, that could have been points for you, Rob.
And although it looks like Kelsey saved my ass just now.
Dude, he's doing good. Yeah. For one quarter, he already has all those points. I was like, God damn it, fucking Kelsey. But there's some crazy games today, man. Like that Denver Raiders game was a good one.
Yeah, it went to overtime and it looked like a walk off to Adams. That's
Yeah.
pretty exciting.
Yeah, I wonder if he pushed a sideline guy out of excitement.
Maybe somebody waited for him and he's like, I'm the guy who gets to push,
Yeah.
but I won't sue you.
Yeah. So Herbert gives a little quick screen to Palmer, but he loses yards on that play. And yeah, that's gonna be like 2nd and 12 maybe. That was a Carter. Carter missed the block on that one. That's just lazy blocking right there. He tried stiff arming him, but Gotta hit the weight room, Palmer.
That's not gonna work for you.
So Herbert is in shotgun. Eckler's out there. And he switches to the left side. 3 guys on the right. Good blocking, but the Kansas City defender tips it and it bounces out of bounds. That was an incomplete pass. So it's going to be 3rd and 12. And what about the Cowboys, man?
Oh,
Destroying
dude,
Minnesota?
we picked the right upset there.
Oh, you picked Dallas? I thought you picked Minnesota.
I picked Dallas.
Oh, you picked Dallas? Okay. I don't
And you,
remember.
and you picked Dallas, but we both agreed like this is an upset,
Yeah.
but we can see it happen.
Oh, Herbert gets sacked. Herbert gets sacked. Whose house? Saints' house. Oh, yeah, she's a Saints fan. Yeah, I picked the Saints to win that one. Who did you pick on that one? I don't remember. You
I
picked
don't
the
either.
Saints? Oh, you don't remember? Yeah, it
I don't
was
even
it
know.
was the Rams and Saints, so I figured,
Oh, I picked the Saints.
yeah, no Cooper Cup. That's pretty much the entire offense that they have. Even though they made it a competitive game, it was 27-20. But the Chargers punt the ball. Oh, and the Kansas City defender breaks a couple tackles and then starts going backwards.
Said I'm actually winning the week right now.
The pick'em?
Yep.
I haven't checked it. Oh yeah, you have 10. Yep. Oh, you picked the Chargers.
Yeah, I tinkered.
Oh,
It was
that's where I'm gonna tie you right now.
as I figured it would be good to have a head to head. It's been a while since we've done that on stream.
Well, we have a head
So,
to head in the fantasy dynasty league,
yeah, but
so
why not have more? I mean,
true.
actual game, fantasy, the whole shebang.
That's true.
Yeah, Koala Kai didn't pick much today, so well with the week drop, he'll lose some ground, but not much.
How many did he not pick?
A bunch.
Damn.
Yeah, he basically forgot the week and
Wow.
then remembered when it was his team, the Steelers playing.
Also, he got like the afternoon games.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Dang, but that's not that many.
yeah, he'll benefit from the drop.
Yeah, yeah. Because he'll gain points back. Or actually,
Yeah, his next worst week has to be nowhere near what it's going to be.
yeah, exactly. So yeah, he'll benefit. Drew Brees is the gort, is the goat. You know what I mean? I mean, like Drew, Drew, Drew reminds me a lot of like Ben Roethlisberger. Like towards the end there, they just weren't throwing a lot downfield, and I feel
When
like a
you're
lot
that
of
short too.
yeah, a lot of those short passes were like easy completion. So when you're getting like 73% completion percentage, it's like yeah, a lot of dump offs. Like Kamara made a killing with Breeze.
Oh yeah, yeah, they were a good combo for those couple of years before he just had gotten beyond.
Yeah,
Now
and
now he can just relax.
and Kamara is kind of benefiting from Dalton also. Dalton doesn't really go downfield a lot.
No,
Like if it was Winston starting, he'd be YOLOing balls all over the place to Olave. Kamara wouldn't do shit. So it's kind. I mean, you kind of have to factor that into your decision. Like, who do we start? Well, Dalton has a better chance of giving it to Kamara because Winston just refuses to fucking do that. You met Drew Brees in 2014. Damn,
that's pretty badass.
that's badass. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Did you get a
I
picture
understand.
or an autograph or something? I hope you did.
I
Empty
understand he
empty
owed.
formation for Mahomes. Oh, They almost sacked him, but he threw it out of bounds, and it looked like it got to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 3. You got a picture. I was 12 years old. Shit. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken a picture with an athlete, like a professional athlete. I could have taken one with Watt, JJ Watt, but then I never went to the signing. I can't even remember what happened. That was a long time ago, though. But on 3rd down, he throws it to Kelsey, and I don't know what Kelsey was doing. He just wasn't looking.
Dude, damn it all. Like, he could have caught that.
Yeah, that would have been a 1st down.
Yeah, well, I mean, and more. But he just got hit in the side of the head.
I got an autograph on the jersey, but it got wiped away. Oh my god, that
Oh,
sucks.
that's the worst.
Damn, that sucks. Oh, he ran into the kicker, but that might not be a flag.
That looked like the kicker came down on him more so. I don't know if that counts as hitting the kicker.
Well, it's kind of like the rule in basketball. You have to give them a chance to land. If you land where they're gonna land, then it's a foul on you. Like when people are jacking up threes, if you can't block it and you just get under them and then they step on your feet, there's a rule for that. But yeah, it looked like he landed and like kind of rolled into him. But yeah, there was no
Yeah,
flag, so Herbert
he
is
did
under
something.
center. Eckler's in there. He gives a hand gesture. Eckler runs a route, and that's an incomplete pass to Palmer. Good defense. Herbert got knocked down. You know,
Yeah,
the only autograph I have is Lance McCullers, and it's over there. He's an Astros pitcher. That's the only one I have.
the best autograph I have is a Chipper Jones autograph.
Chipper Jones.
Back
Oh
when
my
he was
God.
a Richmond Brave.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Like that's even more old school than like you know what I mean? Like getting an autograph from a guy in the minors and then he goes on to like be awesome. Like that's fucking cool.
Well, he was the guy of the town way back when, because that's what Richmond had was the Braves.
Yeah.
So like when they did stuff like that, like they literally were just like more so or less hanging out behind just like a regular table. I think a couple
Yeah.
guys hanging out, making sure nothing sideways happens. But I mean, yeah, it's not the pros, needless to say, and there's not like a long ass line the entire time.
I think that was a handoff to Eckler. He gained a few yards, but it's 3rd and 4. Herbert throws it to 48. I don't know who the hell that is. I guess it's the fullback.
Yeah,
I like when the fullback catches a ball, but at the same time, it's like, well, that doesn't help anyone in fantasy. You know what I
nobody.
mean? Yeah, nobody. Unless you're in like a 16 team dynasty league or something where someone has to start like, the bottom of the barrel people. But that's
Yeah, just
rare.
anybody.
That's pretty rare. Usually dynasty doesn't go more than 12. But Herbert fakes the handoff and then he throws it back to him. That's Spiller. So that's another catch that you could have had that they don't throw to Eckler for some reason. They're giving it to the rookie. I guess they're giving him more opportunities as the season goes on.
Maybe so.
Because I do think that they expect to be in the playoffs, and if you lighten Eckler's load now, that'll preserve him more towards the end of
Yeah,
the season.
where you're gonna need them.
You're gonna need him exactly, and if you fucking wear him out, you know that's probably not a
Yeah,
good thing. So Herbert under center again. This looks like a jumbo formation with a lot of tight ends. Fakes the handoff to Spiller. Perfect pocket. Ooh, Carter's wide open. Good catch. Man, it looked like he took a hard hit when he hit the ground. Like it looks like his head hit the ground. with that
Yeah, it didn't
tackle.
look fun. It didn't look fun.
Yeah, but he didn't show any signs of
No,
concussion.
he didn't. Yeah, he sprung up.
Yeah, he's fine, I guess. Or if he's concussed, he hit it well.
Yeah, he pulled a Brett 5.
Yeah. So Palmer in motion, Herbert in shotgun. There's a little
Oh
quick
yeah,
pass to Palmer, and he breaks a
that was
tackle.
a nifty play.
That's maybe a gain of 6.
A little bit of yak can go a long way.
Oh yeah. So 7.5 to go. It's gonna be 2nd and 5, maybe 2nd and 4. You need to lower your TV
Ooh,
every time.
sorry.
Herbert in shotgun again. Spiller's still in there. I guess this is his drive. Another pass to Palmer underneath. He came in motion from the left side this time. That's a first down. They gave it to him. That looks close, but they gave it to him. And they're in hurry up mode. Oh, they did not give it to him. It was 3rd and 1, so it showed first down, but I guess they didn't give it to him. Herbert plunges forward on the quarterback keeper. He gets the first down. Now it's a first down. So I think,
Fairly easy call there.
yeah, I think NBC preemptively called it a first
Yeah,
down. I think that's what happened.
they've done that a couple times.
Yeah. So there's substitutions, but Spiller is still in there.
Yeah, I'm scratching my head, but
Well, you know what's going to happen. He's going to get them to the goal line, and then Eckler will come in and fall in for the touchdown. So it's another heavy formation with a lot of tight ends. They give it to Spiller. He goes up the middle, breaks a couple tackles, falls forward for a first down. Wow, that was a good run.
yeah, it was. Yeah, Spiller's not a bad. He's definitely a guy to pick up if you're in need of a an option at running back.
Gina asks, "Do you play instruments?" Yes, we both do.
Yes, I play bass.
And I play bass, guitar, drums, keyboards.
And I guess I do what's called vocals, not necessarily singing, but vocals.
Yeah, you scream a lot.
Yeah,
So Eckler's in. Handoff to Eckler up the middle. Gets about 6. They're in
take it.
they're in the inside the 10-yard line. Actually, Gina, the opening song for our show is Rob's band. So if you wanted to, like, you could click on any one of our videos and the intro song is one of Rob's songs that he recorded live with his band. Although I did
Way back
remix
in
it.
the day.
I did remix it to, I changed shit around, but oh, Eckler
So close.
Eckler with a good run, but I think he's short of the first down. The ref is marking
Yeah.
it short.
I felt like he was right on top of it, but maybe his knee hit.
At 100 subscribers, play a song for me. I can't get no satisfaction by the Rolling Stones. I know how to play that.
We'd have to get Peter Ragley involved somehow.
I know, right? He'd be down for that.
Whoever this person is, I feel like he sent her. Do you know Peter Ragley, Gina?
Probably
And I
not.
know that's probably a 10 out of 10 no, but it would be hilarious if you did.
Yeah, probably not. But did they call a timeout? I think they called a timeout. I'm not sure what happened. But somebody must have called a timeout. Or is it the 2-minute warning? No, it's not. I'm not sure what happened. But yeah, I mean, how does it work on YouTube? Like if we play a song, like not us playing the act, like if we're on the guitar playing the song, like does that violate copyright infringement?
I don't know.
Another timeout. What? What's going on
Yeah,
here? Oh no, now it's
that
the Chiefs timeout.
yeah. I was just thinking, where's the flag?
It was gonna
But I
be
thought that was back to back.
yeah, they were running off the field, so they called a timeout to not get the penalty.
Right. The easy first too.
Right, it would have been half
Well,
the distance to the goal. That would have been a first down. So, but yeah, they were running off late. Yeah. Wow. All right. Well, it's third and inches,
after all that,
4:16 to go. It seems like we haven't had a play in like a million years.
I know, right? It's like the longest third down ever.
All right, Eckler's in there.
Yeah,
Jumbo goal line formation. It's the fat boy package. Herbert hands off to the fullback. He gets it. He gets the first down. So it's gonna be first and goal at the 2, I think. Wow. You know that I don't necessarily like when they run it with the fullback because
it
if
just takes away.
if you gave it to Eckler, he could run behind the fullback. You know what I mean?
I know.
Like it just I don't know. That's weird to me. Why you would do that? Like see right? Well, yeah, he probably wouldn't have been able to score, but he would have had a chance. Okay, so it's shotgun. It looks like power shotgun with 3 guys in the backfield. Herbert hands off to Eckler and he gets in the end zone. That guy was like pulling his head while he was trying to reach it
Sideways.
over. And then he just slams the ball in. Or spikes the ball. But there is a
Like
flag.
I know. I want to wait to celebrate before. I got to find out. If so, that's another touchdown, man. I could actually beat you, maybe, because we both have players tomorrow. It's not over yet.
Yeah, they got the face mask. I saw that face mask the whole time. He didn't let go of his head.
Yeah, he was turning him around.
He just never let go of the head. He was like, "Fuck it, if you're gonna score, I'm gonna fucking yank your head, bitch." So I guess that's gonna be enforced on the kickoff. That sucks for Kansas City, but you know what that means? That just means more yardage for me. That defender knows what he's doing. He probably started Mahomes too. He's like, wait, let me back this up so Mahomes can get more passing yardage.
Well, right now you were dueling it out. I'm at 163. You're at 137.
Yeah, I'm probably
So,
gonna lose. I had a lot of guys didn't do much.
well, the only thing Tony's done is gotten a penalty.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird because there's a lot of guys injured, but it looks like they're just going heavy tight end. And so, yeah, I don't think they're
I'm
going to
okay with that.
receivers at all. But the score is now 17-13, 3:31 to go. And Gina asked, "What's your favorite band?" Oh, that's a good question. Damn,
That's
that's too hard to answer.
Yeah, I've got all kinds of favorite like
Yeah, that's like okay. I'll give you this answer. I can't answer that question, but I'll tell you this. I've been on a Megadeth kick for a very long time right now. Very long time. So whenever I feel like listening to metal, I'll put Megadeth on, and that's been going on for months. For some reason, I just keep putting them on. Even their fucking their post thrash metal. Like like the mid 90s when everybody kind of shifted to like just, you know, normal metal. You know what I mean? Like heavy
yeah.
metal. Like I've been putting some of that shit on cuz their normal metal is still pretty thrashy at times. Kinda. It's just not as thrashy as the first ones.
I mean, yeah, I got so many I love Black Sabbath probably. the most in the old school department. I've seen them 4 times live.
Are you gonna see them? Are you gonna see them now that they have new songs and shit?
If I mean that's an if they even come around here.
Hmm.
Like they're not touring anywhere near as much as they did per se. And who knows? I could be wrong. They could do a full blown thing, or at least hit DC, which is close enough to me,
Yeah.
or not DC, Northern Virginia area. But I mean, God, like there's so many metal bands. Like of recent, I guess I would say Slaughter to Prevail or Lorna Shore is the heaviest stuff I like right now. It's also new. Arch Enemy is the shit. Um, Old school bands that I love, like Dying Fetus, Skinless. Um, like I played in a death metal band for 10 plus years, so that was kind of the major thing. But I also love like reggae and stuff. I love the Grateful Dead. I love Bob Marley. Stick Figure's a good group. It's recent in reggae, along with Slightly Stupid. Music's such like you can't just. I don't know. It's hard to pick one for sure, especially if you like multiple different genres. Because I know Los also likes like you could probably say you're still a pretty big Sublime fan, right?
Yeah, I put their stuff on every now and then. But normally, if I'm listening to something, it's normally metal. Normally, and I do that because if I'm with someone else, like most of the time, nobody likes metal. You know what I mean? So it's like I have to listen to it on my own because if I put metal on there, everybody's gonna be like, "What the hell is this?" It's like, all right, fine, whatever. Put whatever you want
Yeah, I don't know what they're saying.
on.
Well, I was like, what I always told people was just you think of it like another instrument. That's the way to start liking metal vocals.
So that was weird. Tony caught the ball and fell out of bounds. He probably could have just let it go out of bounds. That would have been a huge penalty. But I always say, whenever there's a penalty on the kickoff, why kick it into the end zone? You know what I mean? Kick it in the field of play. That way you can get in coverage really quickly. You know? And but yeah, yeah. Manny says I like Mana. Ha ha ha. Then Monster Magnet. Oh my god, I haven't heard that
Oh
shit
my
in
God,
forever.
Manny.
Gina says my favorite band is ZZ Top and Guns N' Roses. Oh, you're going old school classic rock. But the first play was a handoff, I think, and then second down was an incomplete pass to Scantling, I think.
Yes.
And oh no, that was Pacheco that
Oh,
that made
my
that
bad.
error on the sideline on the kickoff. I don't know who these people are. You know what I mean? I don't see them enough to remember their numbers. But Tony's 19, I think, right? And Pacheco's 10. I gotta remember
Yes.
that.
Pacheco is 10.
Pacheco's 10. Okay, so it's a bunch formation to the left. Oh, Mahomes throws low and away to
Well,
Kelsey. That's an incomplete.
well,
It's gonna be 4th and 5. 2:49.
damn.
They're gonna have to punt this away. Andy Reid is like looking like they just denied his order at Denny's.
He's not going to get the extra pancake.
Yeah, it's like, sir, we ran out of bacon. What? How dare you tell me that?
You better go find a pig and slaughter it.
Yeah, you better go do something.
I'm going to draw a mustache on you if you don't.
Yeah, and I won't wait until you're asleep. I'll hold you down. He gets the punt
Yeah.
off. That was almost a block. That was pretty close. Carter calls for a fair catch at the 40-yard line. I think he could have. I don't know. I think he got scared there. You think he could have
He
returned
could have
that?
he could have done something with that.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think he
know.
could have done
It,
something.
yeah, good field position as is, but even if it's just 5, that's still more yards towards the goal.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you're right. He got a little scared there.
Manny says the game is slowing down a bit for real.
Yeah, it was flying.
It was flying and it was a lot of scoring, and now it seems like ever since that play at the goal line, where they just called like a bunch of timeouts back to back. I feel like after that, it's just been like so slow, and it's like, what's going on here? Like Thanos must have just like turned his fucking gauntlet and slowed the multiverse down or some shit.
That's right. Speaking of multiverse, I wonder where Seth is.
I think he wanted to give you a break from teasing Rogers.
Oh no, I'd be all for it. Even Rogers was teasing Rogers
Really? What did he say?
that he threw too many wobblers.
That's not teasing. Or
It
did
was the
he
most
or did he
teasing.
or did he say it in a teasing way?
Well, no, he said it in kind of like his own like his sarcastic tone, but he was talking about himself.
Oh.
Like he was disappointed in how he played, which I was like, that's good because it was true. There's a couple times where it's like, ah, could have hit Lazard or somebody,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah.
digress.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
man.
he's pretty tough. He's pretty tough on those receivers, and he's like, they got to step up, and it's like, well, like now you're the one that's fucking up.
Pretty much.
Like there was a lot of passes that were just like, the hell was that?
Yeah.
But then
What
Lazar didn't even fucking finish that route on that one play, so it's not all him. I feel like it's a little bit of everything. Maybe everybody's just taking turns making mistakes.
yeah, and
So
that's where it sucks the most because
exactly, and that's usually what happens when you have a losing record, right? Like everybody's fucking up, and that's why you're losing.
yeah, there's a reason for it.
There's a reason. So, but let's see. How much time is left? So 2:41 left, 17-13. We have 30 points in one half, and it's not even over. Kansas City could easily put up some more. At least a field goal. They're in range. So Herbert throws to Keenan Allen. Wow. I was like, who's 13? I can't even remember.
Yeah, he's back.
He's back. And Mike Williams is hurt. He re-aggravated his ankle, so he's probably not going to play.
I was disappointed to see Uncle Mike come back up lame.
Yep.
You want him to at least get through the game.
Yep. But I mean, if you're so close to like re-aggravating yourself, maybe don't play. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably a good call,
Yeah.
but that's all hindsight for him now.
So in the shotgun handoff to Eckler, he gains about 4 yards. Yeah, they're showing Williams on the sideline right now. That's the 2-minute warning. Man.
Fast first half that slowed way down.
Yeah, for real. What's your favorite movie? Oh, okay. That's a question I can 100% answer. I know what my favorite movie is. I watch it so much and so many times. And one time I even saw it like twice in one day. Maybe even more. I don't even remember. It was a long time ago. My favorite movie is Aliens, the sequel to Alien. I saw it when I was a kid. I was maybe like 10, and I was just like, this is incredible. I was like, this is like, wow, like this is a movie.
Natural Born Killers with Woody and Jeanette Lewis.
That movie's way too fucking long. It's like,
It was an awesome movie though.
it's like, oh my god. And then like Oliver Stone's style back then was like, oh god. But yeah, that was a good movie.
And the Big Lebowski gets an honorable big mention.
Oh yeah, the dude. Can't go wrong with the dude. What about you, Gina? What's your favorite movie? I'm gonna say I'm gonna say let's see, if you like ZZ Top and Guns N' Roses, it's probably something like, I don't know, maybe Marvel? Something Marvel? I don't know. I don't know what the young kids like today.
Deadpool 2.
You know, I still haven't seen that one.
That's a good one, man.
I haven't seen it. I have it in 4K. I just haven't seen it.
He can forever be Deadpool from now on. Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah. Fucking I want to watch the Wakanda movie, man. I need to go watch it before they take it off IMAX.
A couple different people said they liked it.
Yeah.
A couple of them, they're fairly critical normally of movies, but
Yeah, yeah, for real. It's just fun to complain about shit.
oh, it's easy. You had
Yeah.
no hand in it. You just get to complain.
Yeah. So what's your favorite movie, Gina? Or maybe she didn't hear me. Maybe she stepped away. Okay, Herbert's in shotgun. Hands off to Eckler. Gain of 0, I think, or maybe loss of
Yeah.
1. I'm not sure what happened there, but it's gonna be third down. The clock is ticking. Kansas City only has 1 timeout. They choose not to stop it. My favorite movie is Narnia, Prince Caspian. I remember those. Yeah. Those movies I feel like get lost in the whole fantasy realm. Like most people would rather watch Lord of the Rings or any other fucking fantasy, but those are pretty good movies. They were well made. And the CGI was pretty damn good too. Oh, the Chief knocked Herbert out of bounds. Is that going to be a flag? Yep.
I believe so.
Wow, what an idiot.
Let the laundry fly.
Yeah. Wow. Just give him free yardage.
Yeah, pretty much. That guarantees a field goal, at least.
Let's see. They're showing the replay. Yeah, he was out. He was out of bounds. Yeah. And then he lifts his hands like, "No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it."
I didn't do a damn thing.
And he's like, "Damn it." Andy Reid gets upset, like, "You son of a bitch, you're paying for Denny's later.
Yeah, the whole team.
The whole tab is on you." All right, so 113, first and 10 at the 27. It's a double slot shotgun. Herbert's looking left. Good pocket. Palmer gets hit right before the 10-yard line. So that's going to be first and 10 with
Hell
a
of
minute to
a hell
go.
of hell of a throw.
Yeah. A nice little bullet right there. I mean, Herbert has one of the best arms in terms of power. Oh, Eckler bounces off people, nearly
Oh yeah,
gets into
go
the
go
end zone.
go.
That's a
Oh,
yard short. I don't think that's a
oh,
first down though.
give it back to him.
That's going to
Let's
be
go.
second and inches, maybe second and 1, depending on where his knee hit.
Almost goal to go.
Yeah, they can still get a first down on this drive. But I did Kansas City call a timeout? No, I don't think so. Or maybe they did.
I think they did.
Yeah, they did.
They're trying to conserve anything on the back end of this.
Yeah, but chances are you're gonna run it in. You're gonna run it, and whether or not they get in or not is well, who knows. But if they don't get in, that's gonna eat all the clock. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
then you can just clock it, and then have a couple attempts into the end zone. Because running it a second time would be dangerous. So if you're gonna run it here, you better make sure you can get in. Because then you'll have to clock it, and then it'll be third and 1. And
yeah.
then
Kansas City
if
needs
you run
to
it
have the
again, you might not get it. So single back, tight formation, tight end motion to the right. Pitch to Eckler, and he gets taken down in the backfield. He loses 2 or
run
3.
stuff,
Wow.
complete run stuff.
So under 30 seconds, it's third and 4, third and 3. Okay, third and 2. They're gonna give him a lot, a lot of yards on back on that play. I don't know. I think he lost more than that. Yeah, he lost at least 2 yards on that play. So they called the timeout. I don't think they needed to, but they probably wanted a substitute. And you might not have had enough time to do all that.
No.
So it's going to be 3rd and 2. So if you run it here, you have to get up or you have to get
And
off the field and make sure your kicking team gets on. So I think that's too much of a risk. Yeah, I think you got to throw this. And
yeah, you got
you know
that.
what? You might as well even go for it on 4th down. Like what the hell? Herbert gets taken down. Oh my goodness, throws it to Allen in the back of the end zone, but the defender made a nice play.
He almost caught that.
Yeah, incomplete pass. And it's 4th and 2. Are they just going to kick the field goal? It looks like
Take the
people are
points.
running off.
Take the points.
Yeah, Herbert with enough strength to throw it out of there while that dude was trying to bring him down. He's the new Roethlisberger. That's who he is. He's just not fat like Roethlisberger.
He's looking a little more 100, closer to 100%. Still not quite there.
Yeah, definitely. The thing is like he's not scrambling as much. That's the issue. Is the first 2 years of his career, I think he had like 350 rushing yards each, and now, well, because of the injury, he's just not running. But you saw the same thing from Dak the year he came back from his leg injury. Like he just wasn't running. And even this year, I wouldn't say he's been running a lot. Let me check that. Who has him? Junzi has him. Let's see, how many rushing yards? Yeah, he only has 51 rushing yards this year.
Hmm.
So even last year wasn't an anomaly because he's he is injured, but he hurt his hand, right? He broke his finger. Maybe he just doesn't want to take any chances with an injury and he just doesn't want to run. I don't know. But I kind of anticipated it. That's one of the reasons why I traded Dak. So it's a little squib kick. Damn, that fucking fullback is
He's hucking.
he's juking
He's
and
hucking.
flying down the
Oh
field.
man.
Wow, that was a
You,
nice little return for a guy that never
yeah,
returns.
you want those guys to get beyond the 50s just for so they can get their name said in a positive light. Because it never happens.
Manny says it doesn't look that cold where they are playing. Lucky. I don't know what the temperature is. I missed it. They normally say it at one point,
Well, I
but
mean, it's LA, so
yeah, it's usually not
it,
that bad. But Mahomes with a back shoulder throw to Moore, nowhere close. 3 seconds left. This could be a hook and lateral, or would you say they just try a Hail Mary?
ah, maybe a hail hook. Throw it long and have a guy ready to cross back the other way.
Tony's injured. He has a hamstring injury and he's questionable. That's why he's not doing anything. So three
Who,
guys to the
Tony?
left, bunch formation. Mahomes with a great pocket, throws it to the backup tight end. He makes a move, cuts back inside, now cuts back outside. That's going to be zeros. And
Well,
we're going to halftime.
at least you got a little more points off me without it being Kelsey.
Yeah, that was like a point right there. Maybe. 25 yards is a point in our league.
We're
But yeah, Tony's
we're
giving me 0. And
yeah,
Mahomes only has 13, and so yeah, I'm too far behind to catch up. Although, if Mahomes doesn't throw to Kelsey and if Eckler doesn't do much, you know what I mean? It's like it's too much to ask. And if Mahomes goes off, then maybe I have a chance. Maybe. It's probably like a 5% chance though. But it's looking like you're gonna beat me.
tomorrow night you have McCaffrey and I have D Hop.
Yeah.
So it's should be pretty decent. of a matchup. I mean,
Well,
I don't
I
know.
don't think McCaffrey's gonna be. I don't know. I think he's like a borderline RB1 now because they said they want to split carries with Mitchell, so his value took a hit.
Yeah,
So it's like, I mean, he's probably still good for like 20. In a bad game, he gave me 17. You know what I mean? Like that's somebody's best. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, that is true.
that's true. So like even in a bad game, he's still giving me great points. It's just not what you're used to out of McCaffrey. McCaffrey can give you 30, 40. So um but but yeah, I mean, you got me. I'll still be in first place though cuz I have way more points than everybody else.
Oh,
But
absolutely.
but I'm going to take
Just
the
'cause-
loss in the money league too, man. I'm losing to the guy in last place, bro.
oh no.
It's just not my week. And then I'm going to lose basketball and hockey. Like, dude, I'm
Oh
losing
wow,
everything.
man.
Like it's the rare time that I've like literally lost everything.
Yeah, so you're just having a thumper, but I mean, dude, that's okay. You're you're in second and pick 'em, so you're not a complete thump.
Well, that's true. Yeah, I have been coming on strong and pick 'em. That's very true. And honestly, until you kind of pointed it out, I had no idea cuz I was just playing and I was like, I'm not even going to look at it. And then out of nowhere, it's like, hey, we're tied. And like, hey, we're both at the top. And then I checked and I was like, what the fuck? How am I in fifth? Like, it doesn't even
Yeah, bro.
feel like I'm doing that good, but I'm slowly coming back and pick him. And now that Koala Kai probably is going to lose a few points, that's going to get us closer to the top. So, dude, it's going to be a tight race. It's going to be tight, man. It's going to be a good finish in pick 'em.
Oh yeah.
That's for sure.
And Pick'em goes all the way to the Super Bowl, so it's a long game.
That's true, and I told my dad that I wanted to get a square this year because he knows the guy that does it. So I was like, "Get me my square, my usual square." I always get 84, number 84, and even though I haven't won since like the Peyton Super Bowl, Peyton's last Super Bowl, that's the time I won, like 1200, I think. Um, but then like the few years after that, I didn't win. So it's like, shit. And I came so close to winning one year. So close. I almost won again. But, you know, it didn't happen. But last year I forgot to tell my dad that I wanted a square cuz normally he brings it up to me. And then I was like, "Hey, like what about the squares?" And he's like, "Oh, we sold them all. Like they're all gone." And I was like, "Oh, come on." I was like, "Dude, I want one." So last year I didn't have one. And actually, I knew someone here in Houston um that was doing it, but it was I don't know, it wasn't for a lot of money. So I was like, I was like, I don't really want. Cuz yeah, this one's like a big money one. And
Yeah, I mean,
that's what I'm interested in.
the owner of the company I work for does squares with it's him, his wife, a couple other of his like I guess colleagues or friends, other business owners, and then their parents. My owner's wife's parents get in on it. And what's funny is her parents always win. Again, I always have to laugh at that because like my boss Mark, he's a big football guy. Occasionally he knows a couple of dudes that are on the local ESPN radio, and they'll like show up and do a little show out front of the short pump location that I used to work at. And he gets to sit on there. He normally does it when they're talking college football because that's like his favorite thing to talk about. Even though he went to Rutgers. It's not the most of powerhouses in the. What I think they're in the. What conference are they in now?
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember at this moment. It doesn't really matter, but it's just funny that it's like always somebody's parents who aren't as involved or watch as much always seem to win that shit, or somebody like you know what I mean.
Hmm. Yeah, and
Like
speaking of college football, potential first round pick from Tennessee, Hendon Hooker, he tore his ACL yesterday.
oh,
Yeah, he was probably gonna. I mean, well, there's always the combine and like all these other things that you have to go through
right.
before the draft. So, but he is considered one of the better quarterbacks in this draft class, and I personally think there would have been like 4 or 5. Well, maybe four in the first round, because this year is better than last year, and because a lot of people were passing, except for the Steelers, everybody was just taking them really low, and I think because of that, I think teams this year are going to be like, it's a better class. Let's take a chance on one. Especially some of these teams with multiple first round picks, like the Texans. I'm pretty sure the Texans will take one because, dude, Davis Mills is ass. Like he's garbage.
Yeah,
So
you're done. You've been done with the the Dougie. You want the Dougie to move on.
yeah, like at this point, I do want him to change his name to Dougie because like that's such a stupid nickname. I don't even know where that comes from, but it's like, yeah, change your name to Doug and like go somewhere else. Like he's so bad.
Go
It's
be the
crazy because like everybody criticized the coordinator that O'Brien had, Tim Kelly, and the only reason they kept him was because they were like, oh well, maybe if we keep him, Watson will play because Watson liked that coordinator, and it's like, oh
yeah.
well, maybe Watson will play if we keep him. So Watson didn't want to play, and they were like, oh well, I guess Mills is the starter now. He actually did better in that guy's fucking system than in fucking Pep Hamilton's, because dude, he just, I don't know, he looks lost in this system. He just doesn't feel comfortable. Either they're deliberately throwing shit at him that he can't do so they can lose, or he's bad. Like he's this
Yeah.
bad because he's regressed so much
I
from
I
last
picked up
year.
Washington's defense and I lucked out so hard for it.
Yeah, dude, the Texans like had no idea what they were doing today. They were
I
they were
saw.
pretty bad.
Well, I didn't see. I was at the high school where the basketball stuff was, but my phone was in my pocket the whole time. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah,
I
dude,
pull
like
it out.
like he literally looked to the right and stared down Cooks the whole way, and then threw it, and the guy just undercut him. And it's like, what are you doing? Like what? Like you can't do that.
Yeah, you can't stare somebody
You
down
can't
and
stare
then follow
someone
through
down.
with it.
Like how do you not know this? He's bad. So yeah, I fully expect them to draft a quarterback in the first round. And if they don't, that tells you what? That they're gonna tank again. It's like, well, let's throw Mills out there again and fucking lose
Just,
again, tank again. That way we have better picks, and then we can compete in 2024. I honestly I think that's what they're gonna do. But because they have 2 first rounders this year and next year, if CJ Stroud wins the Heisman, which I think he's the front runner, in my opinion, it's going to be mighty hard to pass on him, you know? And I don't think this team is necessarily a quarterback away. Like, their defense is garbage. Their running game is okay, but today they were neutralized, like completely neutralized in the run game. And honestly, I mean, maybe Mills, like, when you realize what he has to throw to, like, yeah, maybe, yeah, like, like, dude, put Rodgers on this team. He'd be doing worse than in Green Bay, obviously. You know what I mean? And he has better weapons in Green Bay, and he's still not doing great. So it's
right.
like you could put a good quarterback in this scheme. They're not gonna elevate the play. So, you can blame him, but you also have to just be like, if we do draft Stroud and he comes in, is he really going to change shit so much that they'll suddenly be better? I don't think so because the defense needs a lot of work. I kind of feel like this is why I said what I just said. Like I kind of feel like you take a pass rusher at 1, and then with that second pick of Cleveland's, you take another
Each
defender, take another corner. Now you have back-to-back corners in the first round. Now you can solidify your fucking defense. Then you add a pass rusher. Then next year you do the same, get another defender, and then get another quarter. Get it. Then you get a quarterback next year. You know what I mean? Like fix your defense now.
yeah,
Add
become
weapons now, and then when the team is ready, you get the quarterback.
and pay all the dues accordingly and ride that rookie QB contract.
Exactly. And that's the thing that Casario has been doing is he's been doing very like affordable contracts. And um they also have a lot of cap space because all their dead cap is gonna go away. Walker Sorensen is here. Hey Los and Rob, I am rooting for Kansas City Chiefs. I am 7-8. So you're 7-8? Damn. It's not great, but it's also not as bad as like 5 wins or 4. So
Yeah, could be worse.
could be worse.
Pick'em's a hard one to stick with,
Yeah, Pick'em has been very tough. But what's up,
especially
Walker?
this year.
How are you doing this weekend? We only saw you momentarily on Thursday, but how have you been doing this weekend? And hope you enjoyed football and all that shit.
Pre holiday weekend.
Yeah, true. Yeah, dude, I can't believe Thanksgiving is in less than a week. Like
Yeah,
crazy.
we were on the doorstep.
It's crazy. But hey, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and I'll be back before the game starts.
All right. All right. Thank you guys for hanging with us on this Sunday night football matchup. Once again, you got the old Kansas City Chiefs coming in to the Los Angeles Chargers. Second half is about to resume. The Chargers will receive the kickoff, holding the lead as they have, I believe, a touchdown. Yes, 20-13. And we will see what happens. But yep, anybody hopefully everybody had a good weekend and hopefully your team won. My team played on Thursday and lost, so that shit happens. But still part of the big part of the game. There's got to be a loser. Sometimes it's you. But hopefully your team won or you're winning in fantasy. I know I'm winning in fantasy right now in Dynasty against Carlos. So still pretty doable, I think, for him. He's got to come back a little, but we're gonna see here.
I am back.
All right.
Oh, it started. Holding. Back it up.
Yep. Always a flag on kickoff. Yes. This has been a pretty good game thus far, though. A little lower scoring than I guess most of us would want to see, but
I
I
mean,
mean,
it's 33 points in a half.
yeah, but it's my homie Patrick can
Yeah, but
just
it but
shake
if
him.
they double it, that's 66 points. And normally
Yes.
in the second half they do more normally. But all right. So the Chargers have the ball first. I don't remember
Yes,
that. The Chiefs
yes,
got the
they
ball
deferred.
first. So I'm assuming that's a run on first down to Eckler for a gain of 4, or is it Spiller? You never know these
Uh,
days.
it was Eckler.
It was Eckler.
Yes.
I don't think Eckler has a catch.
No, I'm wondering why too.
Yeah, it's kind of
Once
weird.
again, you might have raised a good point that they're trying to tone him back
Yeah,
in this section of the season.
yeah, for real. But you know, if you're planning on making it to the playoffs and going deep, like you kind of have to do that. That's what Dusty Baker did with the Astros all year. Give them all some rest, and even though it's different in baseball than football, but Herbert throws to Palmer on a slant, and he breaks a tackle, gets about 20 yards.
Yeah, good route, good throw.
Yeah, that was.
Herbert looking pretty strong.
Yeah, I think Herbert is maybe. Before you got on, I was saying this. Herbert is probably as healthy as he's going to be, and maybe like now you're going to see the production go up because fantasy wise, he just hasn't been throwing the ball well. He's been under 20 points for so long. But Herbert rolls out to his right and completes to Carter, the former Texan. That's a minimal gain on first down, but at least it moves a little bit. That's going to be what, 2nd and 7
Yes.
or 2nd and 5?
No, yeah, 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5, yeah, it was like a 3 or 5 yard pass. Yeah, it looked short. 2nd and 6, who knows what it is?
Yeah, they're wrong. We're right. They're just
Yeah, they're wrong. They got it wrong earlier when they were like, it's a first down. So Herbert under center, 2 tight ends in there, and that's a handoff to Spiller, and he gets taken down in the backfield, loss of 2.
yeah.
They were ready
Good
for
thing it
that one.
wasn't. Good thing it wasn't Eckler.
Yeah, you would have lost .2.
Oh.
Can't have that.
No, not against you. I could lose. I could lose by .2. I am still on the edge of my seat, sir.
Anything could happen, but I'm pretty sure you've got it.
Well,
Like I said, it's probably like 5%, I would say. Oh, they blew the whistle dead, but it looked like that guy was. That's probably a false start.
yeah, he started with the
Yeah.
lineman. He looked like he kicked off like a whole 2.5 early.
2nd and 1/2.
Dude, he was way early. He looked like he was in his stance when they were all kicking up from down position. I mean, it happens, you know. I don't I don't even know how you begin. They're at home, so they could still hear fairly decent. I don't know how you do that on the road.
I know, right? So 3rd and 12, and Herbert goes down. That's a sack for Kansas City. So that ends their
So
drive. They're gonna have to punt it away, and here comes Mahomes. Don't get scared, Rob. Don't get scared.
I'm scared. I'm shaking in my
Don't get
boots.
scared. You're up by a lot. Let's see. What's the? You're up by 27.
Dude, you got Mahomes. That's nothing.
But I
That's
don't have
nothing.
Tony. Tony's injured, so I literally get 0 from someone. So Sky Moore returns the punt, makes a little juke, but doesn't go up the field and just keeps running to the side. That's a minimal gain, if anything.
Yeah.
But they are going to have decent field position at around the, 32, 33. Walker says, hey, Los and Rob, I'm rooting for San Francisco tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow night for San Francisco versus Arizona. Cool, man.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for making an appearance, Walker. And you know, it's all right that you're 7-8 and pick 'em. You know, sometimes you get some wrong, and sometimes you have a good week. Maybe next week you'll be the leader. You never know. But either way, we enjoy having you in the league. So
Yeah, man. Keep plugging at it.
Yeah, but have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow night.
Yeah, hang loose.
But after the punt, we're in a commercial break. You know what we should
Yeah,
do during commercials is like make up fake companies that like sponsor us, and maybe other companies will be like, "Hey, look at them, they're getting sponsors."
yeah, yeah. We'd like to thank Dak Prescott's Maid Association for making sure that he was well rested, and the Cowboys got to upset the Vikings in Minnesota.
Yeah, it's a good thing he had fresh sheets on that sleep number.
Yes, we'd also like to thank
The housewives for making Dak upset in this commercial.
yeah, exactly, in returning the cycle.
Yeah,
I was gonna throw that in there, but I was like, how do I do it nonchalantly? You beat me to it. Thank you.
you're welcome. I got you. I know where you're
I,
going with things.
I like the Devonte Adams having the nacho fry commercial now.
I still haven't got those, man. I need to get them before they go away.
And they've been around for a while now.
I know it's gonna be like any minute they're gonna get rid of them. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'll go tomorrow, and then they're gonna be like, oh, we don't have any, and I'm gonna be mad. I'll burn the place down. Just kidding, just kidding. I don't get
Yeah,
that mad.
no, dude. I kid.
A kid.
Ooh.
But yeah, Mahomes has been under duress this game, and he's what 11 for 22. I mean, yeah, he's not doing great. Although he does have one touchdown pass and a 92 passer rating.
And thank goodness it was to who? Mr. Kelsey.
Yeah, to Kelsey. But I mean, he is the number one option. So it's a handoff to Pacheco, and he gets to the edge.
Oh, dude, he's rolling.
Wow, that's some speed right there. You can't fuck around with speed like that. And that's a first down run. That's a good game. You know, I have Pacheco in the dynasty league.
Yeah, he's on your bench. I saw.
Yep.
I
Yep.
almost
Yep.
wonder
Yep.
if they think of starting him next week.
Well, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I haven't even looked at it. I'm just like, I was like, God damn, I'm gonna lose everything. Like every single one I play, I'm gonna lose. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna like take a day, throw it out, and then I'll come back tomorrow and I'll fucking I'll prepare. I'll prepare for that later in the week. But
I feel you.
but yeah, it doesn't that doesn't happen often where I like lose everything. Just I mean,
Well,
yeah, at least pick 'em I did okay, but even then I didn't win it. So I didn't win the week. But although it's not over, I could win this game and then we're tied, and then I could beat you tomorrow if we have something different, and then I could win. You're right. But what did they call it? Did they call holding? Oh, he got hurt. I
yeah,
was like, I
somebody.
was like, oh my god, are they fucking taking this runner away from this man? But but yeah, Mahomes, man, oh my goodness, not completing the ball very well. But yeah, man, I mean, Kelsey's the one that's doing all the damage. He has 8 fucking targets. Dude, what a fucking shame Tony got hurt. God damn it. God damn it.
Dumb luck.
Well, I mean, Chase is hurt, Cup's hurt, you know? It's like, what the fuck can I do?
Yeah, you got a hurt lineup, that's for sure.
Yeah. I just gotta, I mean, I gotta
But
do,
you're still gonna hold the number one seed for another week due to the insane amount of points you've already put up.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll have a tie record, but I'll have the tiebreaker. And honestly,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter what place you're in as long as you're at the top. You know, as long as you
Well,
make a playoff spot. That's really all you care about.
that'll make three of us 8-3.
Damn.
So that's going to start making it to where that fourth spot is going to be coveted, and there'll be
So
like a couple people going for it.
Mahomes under center hands it off to Pacheco again and a first down run. He did a couple nice little jump cuts right there.
Yeah. He's got a. Oh, he went to Rutgers. How about that? He's got strong and he doesn't give up.
Yeah. So single
He
back formation, that was not a first down. I thought it looked like a first down. But they handed off to him again in the second down. This is a first down run. Pacheco now has like 46 yards on 5 carries. That's a 9.2 average. That's ridiculous. But Pacheco, the only thing about Pacheco is they don't throw it to him a lot. I'm not sure why.
feel like they should.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what his numbers were in college, passing wise. But the Texans don't throw to Pierce a lot either. So, I don't know. Maybe they just don't want to give the rookie too much of a workload. Maybe. You know. You know how coaches
Yeah,
sometimes don't like rookies. It's like, he's a rookie. He's stupid.
yeah, no, we're not giving him shit. He'll be fine with it.
Yeah. So now he's 9 rushes, 85. Oh, you know what? I didn't refresh this goddamn page. I always have to do that at halftime. God. So yeah, I was like 46 yards. I was like, that can't be. Yeah, he's 9 for 85. Mahomes gets out of the pocket, throws over the middle of the field, goes over everybody's head. Thank God it wasn't a fucking interception. You're probably cursing him. Damn it! Why can't you throw a pick?
No,
Oh, it
it's
was
either
offsides. That's why he threw it.
it's either a pick or to Kelsey. Like that's what I can hope for
Yeah,
because
he was offsides. That's why he took that chance. So there's no danger of a pick. But yeah, that would have been that would have been all right. But okay, so bunch formation to the right. Mahomes in shotgun flanked by McKinnon, and he hands it off to McKinnon, and he gets a first down. They're running the ball like crazy.
yeah, they are. With good success too, dude. It's it's almost like it is what they have to do to draw down there, and that's how they got the touchdown to Kelsey. They were right there,
Yeah,
so it might be the game plan for them to keep on gutting it down the middle.
yeah, and Pacheco had like 80 plus yards last week also. So like, and they just recently declared him the starter. Although they do mix in all these other guys, but another handoff in from the shotgun to McKinnon, he gets about 8. Yeah, they're just running it down their throats.
Yes, they are.
And as
So
long as
my
Mahomes throws the touchdown to anyone but Kelsey, I'll be okay with it. Don't hand it off into the end zone, god damn
yeah,
it.
stop running it now.
It's probably gonna be one of those little cheapy like, oh here, take it, and then he falls into the end zone, passes. You know what I
Well,
mean?
I haven't brought this up either. What also hurts you is I have Buckner.
Oh, Butker, yeah, yeah, and he made 2 field goals early. So another one to McKinnon, but he does not get the first down. It's gonna be third and short. Maybe third and inches? Third and 1? 7.5 to go. That's it. This fucking third quarter is flown by. Third and inches.
Let's see it.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Who's in there?
It's Pacheco.
Yeah, it's weak eye. Tight end motions to the left. They hand it off to Pacheco, and he is denied.
Run, complete run stuff.
Yep, he loses yards on that play. They're going for it. They're going for it.
Give me the field goal.
I know. I was like, you probably want the field goal, but they're going for it. They can't help it. Everybody just wants to go for it all the time. It's fucking hilarious. In this case, it actually helps me, so go for it. Oh no, they're kicking the field goal.
Yes.
Oh my god, 30-yarder.
I don't care. I'll take
Oh
it.
my god. I'm disappointed, Andy Reid and Mahomes. Both of you.
Well, he's mad. He didn't get his bacon. He said so. He didn't get his bacon. This just is what it is for.
Yeah, he wants the scraps right now. That's what he wants. He's like, I'll take the 3-point scrap right here. But now it's 20-16. Yeah, the scoring has definitely slowed down. Everything's kind of slowed down except for the clock in the third quarter.
Yeah, for real.
6:22 to go. And let's see. Palmer has
We're
7
almost.
for 100 with a touchdown. Wow. So Keenan Allen and Mike Williams have 3 catches. But of course Mike got hurt. So
So yeah, it took him out early.
took him out. And Allen's been used probably at 50% of the snaps. I've seen him out there, but not a lot. And yeah, they're relying on Palmer and Carter again. And surprisingly, no Eckler in the passing game. Not even a target. Maybe they're just waiting for the end of the game, like when they really need him. It's like, okay, here's 5 straight catches for Eckler. Like 80
Well, and
yards. Here you go.
I feel like he was supposed to get it in on the last drive and just came up just short.
Maybe he's hurt.
It could be.
Maybe he tweaked something and they just haven't reported it. This fucking Wendy's commercial. Oh my god. I wonder how much they pay Reggie Bush to do those Wendy's commercials.
Oh, you know they're paying him a penny at least, but dude, I'm just glad he's got a good sense of humor. What do we got here? All right. Yeah, before we know it, it's going to be turkey 30.
Yeah, are you guys gonna cook anything or do they take care of all of that shit?
Oh, well, my wife will be cooking stuff and bringing it. My
Oh,
sisters
okay.
will do the same. My one sister will be there with my mom helping her with all the shit my mom does. And we're bringing a charcuterie board.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been summoned in the morning to help cook because they're doing like a early lunch thing. And I was like, you know
Oh,
what?
yeah.
That's good because we normally like serve right at the time the kickoff starts, like 11ish. And so I was like, okay, so I can spend time like with the family eating, cooking first and then eating, and then I'll take off after halftime. And then as soon as I get home, I'll turn the stream on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Perfect timing to get it all in.
Yeah, and then I can take a nap, eat some leftovers, and then I'll come in for the next game. Although, dude, that Giants Cowboys game might be a really good one. I might just want to do the whole game. Although the Giants did kind of fucking, they didn't really do so well today.
Yeah, Saquon shit the bed for you.
And what did I say? I said the Giants are gonna start losing and make it out of the playoffs. That's what I said. Yet I picked Detroit. I mean, the Giants. I should have picked Detroit. Isn't it funny how I say shit and I don't even listen to myself?
Yeah, it happens from time to time, but who would have knew that Aiden Hutchinson was going to get another pick?
Yeah. Yeah, he's
And
he's creeping up on the defensive player of the year charts or the rookie of the year, I mean. Defensive rookie of the year. But it's 3rd and 1. I missed a couple plays because I went to get some water. Eckler's short of the first down.
Yeah, damn it all.
And that's at the 35-yard line, so you don't want to give it back to Kansas City here.
Not now.
But they're
I
not
think
going
you
off.
go ahead.
No, they are going off the field. They're going to punt it.
They're gonna punt that bad boy. There's no point in
Yeah, you don't want to give
being.
Mahomes a short field.
There's so much game left. I mean, really, if you think about it, this second half is getting to its like kickoff point where it's like, who knows, we might start seeing a little bit more movement.
Yeah. Abby, come
2 more
here, Abby.
points.
So the
I mean,
punter kicks it away. It's actually a good punt. Bounces backward. Keeps taking bounces. That's inside the 15. That's going to be a very
that's
good
a good.
punt.
That's where you want them at.
Yeah, that's a good punt right there. That punter did his job. Somewhere, Pat McAfee is shedding a tear.
No, he's tweeting about it. He tweets every time a punter makes a good punt because he tries to watch all the games that he can. So obviously the primetime games he's watching for sure.
He doesn't live stream that?
No, it's like his like downtime. He just enjoys the games.
Dang.
Yeah,
It
because he does
seems
his
like a
shows.
missed opportunity there.
Well, I mean, he does his show all week long, and now that he's doing college game day, like he's busy on Saturday doing that.
Yeah.
That's still pretty funny to me that they rehired him to do that when they said they wouldn't.
Dude, and Justin Fields got hurt. Jesus. Man, I just keep getting injuries like left and right. It's fucking ridiculous.
Well,
I got 3
Cordell
injuries today.
Cordell ran a punt back for me for a touch for a tud.
Yeah, he wasn't
I
really
saw
doing
that.
anything
I let
until
out.
that. That gave you
I,
6.
yeah, I let out a little woohoo in the gym when I saw that notification. I was like, "Hey, so so happy to have you in, sir."
Yeah, he barely got double digits with that. Like, yeah, that saved his fantasy day for real.
It did
Atlanta, dude,
big
that
time.
Atlanta situation is just a mess.
It is, but they keep scrapping out wins.
Yeah. Yeah. Real life. Talking about fantasy.
Oh yeah,
All right. So Mahomes is back, starting at the 15 or inside the 15. I'm not sure where. At the 14,
just inside.
just inside. And but like I said, that means more yardage for Kelsey or the running backs because it seems like they're just fucking handing it off the whole time.
Yeah, pretty much.
And they probably will hand off again unless it's play action. It's jumbo package right here. Mahomes under center, fakes the handoff to fucking Pacheco, and he whiffs on the block and they sack Mahomes. Derwin James. That's why Pacheco doesn't catch balls because he can't block. And if you're gonna, you know, sometimes you have to stay in pass protection
Yeah,
on passing plays.
it's one of the biggest
And
parts of the passing play
he
at the running back
literally
position.
just got trucked on that one.
Yeah, it happens though. That's a rook thing that you learn along the way. Try to
Yeah,
get better at.
it's hard for a rookie to learn pass or to come in knowing pass. And see, immediately they put McKinnon in there.
Yeah, you got to.
Yeah, and Mahomes with a touch pass to the backup tight end, but that one falls incomplete. Mahomes is asking the ref why wasn't there a pass interference. It's gonna be 3rd and 17. Yeah, he wasn't looking at the ball, but I don't think he touched him until the ball got there. That's a good defensive play. Yeah, there's no foul there.
It was timed.
Yeah, it
It was
was.
timed just right.
Yeah, there's no flag there. Don't bitch
You
about
got
that, Kermit the
you
Frog.
got to you got to tip the hat when they do get that, 'cause it's hard playing defense these days.
Yeah, for real. Everything's against them. Can't hit him in the head. Can't hit him in the knee. You can't fucking look at him. Oh my god, a pass to the tight end and it's a first down. Oh my
But it's
goodness.
not Kelsey.
Not Kelsey. It's a tight end day. Wow. Let's see. So he came in motion. Yeah, they were just playing zone. That's easy. That's easy for Mahomes.
Yeah, he'll pick that apart all day.
Yep. Ooh, quick pass to the same guy, I think. That's a first down. Little flare route. Another first down. So 3 minutes, 10 seconds left in the third quarter. It seems like
When
this one has gone by so quick. I mean, it's 9:35 right now, with a quarter and 3 minutes to go. This game might end a little early unless it slows down.
Oh, it will. It always tends to.
Yeah. So shotgun. Kelsey comes back in, does a little chip block, and Mahomes almost gets sacked, but he throws it.
Yeah, what a move to get out of that.
Wow. And then he's getting mad at Scantling. I'm sure he's used to that from Rodgers when he was in Green Bay. He was yelling at him like, "Go over there!" But damn, Mahomes with that pump fake and avoids the sack. That was incredible. How did he?
He,
How did he not let go of the ball? That's crazy.
he's got incredible hand strength to
I
do that,
know that was
and
nuts.
still see a lane to get yards.
Yeah. So another handoff to Pacheco. This time only for 2 yards. This could be 3rd and 8. Although, as we saw in the previous attempt, it was 3rd and 17, and they decided to play a zone. They called the right play. So let's see what they dial up here on 3rd and 8. 2:10 to go. So McKinnon is in there now. They don't want Pacheco blocking.
Yeah,
You've got a stacked slot on the left side in shotgun. Now Moore goes in motion. Moore's open. Yep. Oh! Yeah, I saw Moore go do like that little crossing route. He wasn't even in the screen, but I knew he was open.
yeah, it looked good from the get.
It did. I was like, oh shit, he's right there. He just made him. Yeah, well, that's Derwin James on him. Yeah, he can beat him, dude. I mean, even the Texans guys were beating him when they played. But a handoff to McKinnon. Oh, that's a good little run. Could be 7 yards.
Aaron McKinnon's still having some gas in the tank. I got him on my bench for the just in case.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny when like you say, "Oh, I have him on my bench," and people are like, "What the hell?" And it's like, yeah, well,
What?
we're in a dynasty league and it's deep as fuck, so you have to have these guys that don't really do much. But like in a normal fantasy league, like a redraft, those guys aren't really rostered. I
No,
mean,
I'm sure.
Pacheco is probably rostered, but you'd be crazy to start him, or unless it's like a 14 or 16 team league. But that would make it a deep league. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Then you would have McKinnon being owned.
Probably, yeah.
Oof.
So,
Well, it's cold up here.
what's the temperature?
28 degrees.
Oh shit. Shit. Fuck that.
If it had any kind of rain, it would be snow right now.
Yeah,
But
it's
it wouldn't
46
wouldn't stick.
here. So not too cold
That-
here. Actually
That's
feels really good here. The only problem is it's raining here. So it makes the 46 like a hell of a lot colder than it should be.
oh hell yeah, it's a miserable feeling.
Yeah. And I was taking the dog before I started the stream up, and it was raining. Although it was only like 52 or 50 when I started or when I took her, but it was raining, so it was like she got drenched, and right now she's like in the blanket on the couch. She's like, yeah, I'm not moving. She's like, I need to get warm.
Yeah, especially with them little dogs, they like being nice and toasty.
Oh yeah, they'll curl up into a little ball and just stay there. But dude, like I was watching movies this weekend, and I was like laying down on the couch, and I had like a blanket, and she just like got under the blanket and didn't even move.
Hell yeah.
She just fell asleep. But you, dude, my dog is like all dogs. They're fucking warm as hell, and so she keeps me warm. It's like I don't even have to turn the heater on. I mean, it's not even that cold, but some people do turn the heater on. Like when I walk the dog, I hear fucking air conditioned, like the heater's on and shit. I'm like, damn, it's not that cold. Just put a fucking hoodie on or something. Wear a sweater. wear socks. Or get under
Yeah.
the damn blanket. Like, but it's Texas. We don't handle the cold here.
Oh, we've got to have heat. Like if I didn't have heat out here, it'd be hard.
Well, yeah, you're in a garage. Yeah, that's like if I was just standing outside. Like, like yeah, that's fucked up. No way. I would never do that. You're crazy. I would like fucking put my setup inside somehow. I'd find a way.
I've done it. I've done it with little to no heat.
And what do you do? Just freeze your nuts off?
Yeesh. I mean, you get used to it.
Yeah, after a while, your nuts are just frozen. You're just like, all right, I'm used to it. like, like yeah, it's cold and numb, and what can I do but sit here
Be cold.
and shiver?
I would rather be. Well, I don't shiver after a while 'cause I'm a bigger guy, so I retain a little bit of heat.
So 3rd and 4, bunch formation to the right or to the left. Oh, Kelsey catches a ball, breaks a tackle, breaks another tackle, goes into the end zone, and that's a touchdown. He throws the ball into the stands. Oh my goodness. That's why he's the best tight end in the league. And Andy Reid signals go for 1. Wow. 10 plays, 86
Yeah.
yards. Let's see.
Oh
Let's see
man.
what they did on defense to him. Yeah, that was man coverage, but the dude was so far off of him. He had no chance. I mean, why aren't you pressing him? Why aren't you getting closer? Why is there no double team? You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
know.
Like it's like when I watch the Texans defense and you think of Lovie Smith, it's like, oh well, this guy's like they were saying it like, oh he used to be a defensive genius. It's like, what are you fucking talking about? You're a fucking idiot. Like this man leaves guys wide open. Like, oh, there's 2 guys in the slot and there's nobody covering him. Like, how does a genius let that happen?
Yeah, it's a good point.
It's like, dude, unless they're just literally like, here, score, so we can lose, so we can have a number 1 pick again,
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 we
and
never
and
know.
like literally they've pretty much. Well, I don't want to say they whiffed on him, but like David Carr was a whiff, but that was an expansion team. I don't think you could blame them. They pretty much ruined that man's career because they were an expansion team. You know what I mean? But he also wasn't very good. And then the next one was Mario Williams. He was a good pass rusher, but he left in free agency. So I guess you could kind of say that's a whiff also. Then the next one was Clowney. Well, that's a huge whiff. Everybody
Yeah,
thought like, oh, he's going to be this great pass rusher. Like really, he's not very good pass rush wise.
not even a great teammate.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but at the same time, like O'Brien also had an issue with people, like everybody. He just had problems with people. He didn't like he wanted everybody to practice super hard. And you know what I found out about Hopkins? In Arizona, he doesn't practice one day out of the week. He just for like that's probably in his contract. He just doesn't want to practice. And that's one of the reasons O'Brien didn't like him because he didn't want to practice. And I remember he was complaining about it one time and he was like, "Look, you're a Hall of Famer. Like you're an incredible athlete. You can do that. But the rest of you can't." You know what I mean? Like these other
Yeah,
idiots aren't like you and they suck and they probably won't be in the league much longer. And you rub off on them, and that's what he didn't like about him. So that's why he was like,
yeah.
"I'm gonna trade you. Like, get the fuck out of
It
here."
it makes sense. Like I get it. Like you want everybody to be in a hundy onto what's your page or game plan or
And at
at
the
least be
time, it wasn't like Hopkins was an old man. Like he's barely 30, and this was like years ago. You know what I mean? Like this dude's 24, 25, and he just
yeah.
doesn't want to practice. You know. But everybody's always on the side of Hopkins. Um, yeah, he still does the same shit in Arizona. But anyway, the Chargers are moving the ball. A couple of handoffs to Eckler, I think. No, that's Spiller. But I think
Miller
he's
got the
still
last
short.
one.
Yeah, it's third and inches. There's
Oh wait.
13:40 left. 23:20. Kansas City's up. Is if Kansas City wins this game and the Chargers lose, what would you say are the chances for the Chargers going forward?
I mean,
Oh, he gets stuffed at the line. Did he get the first down? They're giving it to him.
yeah, they're giving it to him.
They're
I feel
giving
like
it to him.
he got the ball that far.
So yeah,
I
if they
mean,
lose, what do you think? You think they're out of it, or is it going to be
I
a
think
struggle?
the division, as far as the division, they might be out of it, but they'll be in the playoff picture still.
Okay, wild card. Maybe that last spot.
But I think if you're the Chargers, you want to stick it to them and take the division, like right now, like tie
Yeah.
them up and put it to their throat, like, hey, you got to win now.
Yep. Oh, there's Eckler with a catch, a shovel
Hell yeah,
pass.
hell yeah, take that.
Second and I don't know what it was. Oh, he almost got hit. Oh, he did
It's
get
still
hit.
it's still so weird that they're the LA Chargers. And I just noticed they have a little LA right above on the top of their helmet, right above the face mask. And I mean that looks cool and all, but it's still weird. You almost kind of wish that they were still the San Diego Chargers and were this good.
I don't wish that.
That,
I don't
no,
really
I mean I
I
don't
don't
know.
really care. But
I
they can
keep the
move
league
they
spread
can
out.
move
Like
wherever they
why?
want.
I know, but why have two LA teams? It just I don't know. They did it in baseball. I guess they had to do it in football too.
Well, there's so many people there. It's like you can sustain it.
That's true.
But yeah, I don't
That's
care either way. They
true.
could go to fucking middle of nowhere for all I care.
What if they went to San Antonio?
Well, then they wouldn't have any fans.
Or unloyal fans is what you mean to say.
No, they're all Cowboys fans or very few Texans fans. So they're like, I don't know how many would switch. Not many.
That's why I wonder why there's clamor for San Antonio to get a team when like Texas is well represented.
Yeah,
I mean, you
I
got
don't think that's a legitimate option. There's people that say it, but I think it's kind of stupid. It's like having a team permanently in London. It makes no sense.
yeah,
But Herbert
it
with the
really
play
is.
action throws it to Eckler again, and he gets pushed out of bounds. Maybe just a little short of the first down. I'm not sure. 10:45 to go. Let's see. They still haven't shown what it is. Eckler's on the sideline now. He's tired after that catch.
Yeah, for real.
Let's see. Oh, he got it. He got the first down. Yeah, he got the first down. They showed the replay. Okay, so the Chargers are at the 43. 3 guys in the slot to the right. Shotgun. It's a quick screen to Allen. Oh, he fumbles. He fumbled forward and the Chiefs fall on it. Oh my god.
Damn it
10:09
all.
to go. The clock is stopped. The Chiefs are going to have the ball at the 22. Wow.
Damn it all.
Wow.
No.
Keenan Allen. Mike Thomas 2.0.
What a. Oh, man.
Yeah, so
Oh, well.
they're
There's,
ruling it a fumble and they're probably going to review it. So,
yeah. I don't know if I think the ball was moving before the knee hit.
yeah, it did. It did come out.
And I think this will stand as a fumble.
Yep.
But still a lot of game left. 10 minutes and something. 10
Mhm.
minutes and some change.
Yep. 10:09. 10:09. 3-point lead. We have 43 total points. Yeah, the scoring is like they've adjusted for sure. Both of these teams, they've adjusted their game plans. They've adjusted their defenses, and the scoring is down. And the pace is it's kind of like a roller coaster. It's kind of up and down. A little fast at times, a little slow at times. But right now, it looked like the Chargers were going well until he fumbled.
Yeah.
And now the Chiefs get a chance to. I don't want to say put it away because with a lot of time left, you can't really put it away. But
Well, no, the Chargers defense has played well enough to leave you the idea that maybe they could get a 3-and-out, maybe they could get a turnover, or they could hold them to just a field goal
true,
and keep it a one possession game.
right?
Because the Chiefs
Yeah,
have shown they have zero issue taking the points. I think they'll keep doing it if they just drive down and get stopped and have the ability to kick a long field goal
you
to at
think?
least make it to where they have to get a touch to
Do you think
tie it.
Kelsey? Do you think Kelsey gets covered differently? You think they're gonna double team him?
No, they're gonna want to, dude. He's tearing them up tonight.
I kind of
He's
feel
the
like they haven't done that at all this game. Like they're just like leaving him open.
yeah, he's running wild, and when Mahomes sees it and it's just right, and it doesn't have to be like the window doesn't have to be huge. Mahomes has an arm to where he can get it right there,
And
right
a
where he.
lot of the passes to him have been bad throws also. He could have way more points right now, but he's thrown him in the dirt and
Yeah,
overthrown him
very Mahomey like.
like 4 times that's happened. So Kelsey could literally be destroying shit right now. But I mean, he still is. But it could really be like annihilation, not just destruction, but like annihilation. Well, let's see. Here's the replay. Yep, it comes out. It comes out. Absolutely. That guy got it. Mr. Dreadlock Man, 32.
Yeah, it's out.
So double slot shotgun. Pacheco gets the handoff. He was unsure of where he wanted to go, and that's a loss. Oh no, they're gonna call that no gain. Manny's back. Which team's fans drink more after this game? Kansas City or Chargers? Good game. It's it's a thing other teams are sending spies to snitch on the not drinking while at work. Haha. I don't know what that meant at the end. But
You behave, Manny Casanova.
it's whoever loses is going to drink more. They're going to cry themselves to
Yeah,
sleep.
we're we're gonna we're gonna toast just a good game because that's what we've had for sure.
Yeah. Oh, that was a scramble to the right, and Mahomes threw back into the center of the field. Low throw, but the ref signals that Sky Moore caught the ball.
Got his hands right under it.
Washington got reprimanded for drinking on the plane. Also, that coach, 2 in 1 week, busted. Hefe Kansas City says Chiefs in caps. Mahomes in shotgun. Man in the slot to the left. It's a handoff to Pacheco up the middle. Breaks a tackle, spins forward for about 8. 8:40 to go. It's second down and short. 3-point lead for the Chiefs. Great catch. Yeah, dude. Moore is, I wouldn't say feasting, but Moore is taking advantage of his opportunity with Tony being injured. I actually started Tony, and that fucking sucks. But at least Moore is taking advantage of that. So it's a lot of tight ends on the field. Mahomes under center, hands it off to Pacheco, and he gains some speed and runs out of bounds after a gain of maybe 7. I also have Pacheco, but I did not start him. First 100-yard rusher for the Chiefs since 2021 Week 4. Wow,
Wow.
that's crazy.
That is crazy. You would think there would have been much more. They had Priest Holmes.
Well,
Was that who did it?
2021 was last year, right? Or was that 2001? I'm pretty sure it
I
said
thought you.
2021.
I thought you said 2001.
I thought Tony would have a good game. I don't even know what I read now. I thought Tony would have a good game too. Yeah, man. I was like, why isn't he doing anything? And then they said like he's hurt, and I was like, oh god, because I'm playing Rob in the Dynasty League, and he's gonna beat me. So a little over 7 to go. I'm not sure what happened on that play. I think maybe it was a first down. Yeah, it was a handoff to Pacheco again. Picked up the first down. Oh no, never mind. It was a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8. 7 minutes to go. McKinnon's in the game now. Flank to Mahomes' right. The bunch formation to the right. It's a dump off to McKinnon. Oh, he fumbles! He fumbles! He fumbled. The Chargers got it. Oh my goodness. They're just exchanging presents on the field. It's like, here, you have it. No, I want you to have it back. Okay, thanks.
Somebody take this thing.
Yeah.
Not
Oh, that
potato.
was a nice little pop out from
Oh
behind.
man, that's what Chargers needed.
Wow.
Or if you're rooting for the Chargers, to try to take your first solo week and pick them.
I'd start Pacheco from now on if I was you. The only thing I don't like is that they fucking play McKinnon a lot. And Pacheco doesn't catch the ball a lot. Hardly ever. That's the only thing I don't like about Pacheco. But as far as his rushing ability, I mean, damn, he's damn fucking good.
Oh yeah, dude, he's a strong runner.
Yeah, he's got speed, and for his size, he's. I mean, I wouldn't say he's super tough, but he's got good balance, and he can normally fight for yardage. So yeah, I added him off the waiver, and I was like, you know what? Even if I don't start him too many times this year, I have him for next year, and who knows what the situation will be like next year? Because I don't know if they're that thrilled with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. It almost kind of seems like, I mean, they took him in the first round, and I don't know. I think they might even decline his 5th-year option because you'd have to pay him a lot for that.
It hasn't panned the way that I guess they thought it
Right.
would.
Yeah, it really hasn't. Um, but he's in a committee, and I feel like that's what his role is, and that's what the Chiefs like to do. They like to swap running backs in and out. So yeah, you have to hope for like crazy rushing production with Pacheco. And we do a PPR league full point, so it kind of feels bad to not see any catches next to Pacheco. And then Mahomes eats all the touchdowns. You know what I mean? So it's like
Yeah.
chances are you're probably only going to get yardage from like rushing yardage from Pacheco. But
Oh man, it got punched out too.
yeah, dude. But let's see. Pacheco has 107 rushing yards, and he has no targets. And McKinnon only has 1 target. So like, yeah, for whatever reason, they just don't want to throw it to the running backs.
No, it's
And
it's all about throwing to Kelsey,
yeah, for real.
throwing to the other tight ends.
Yeah, yeah. Today is a tight end day. Andy Reid is gonna, you know, he's it's tight end day at Denny's. But all right, well the Chargers take over at the 36. Palmer in motion. It's a handoff to Eckler or Spiller. I think Spiller. The rookie Spiller. Somebody drafted him in the league, I think, but I think they cut him. Oh, Keenan Allen's smiling because he's like, hey. He's like, you fumbled too. Not just me. All right, Allen's out there. Palmer's out there. Carter's out there. The fullback is the X on the left. Bunch formation because Allen in motion over there. Herbert scrambles up the middle, slides, takes a hit, but that's like a gain of 9. 6 minutes to go. Here we go. This is crunch time, man. It's 3rd and 1. Mahomes is looking at the tablet, trying to figure some shit out.
Yeah.
Or maybe he was just watching the fumble. I don't know. Who knows what he's looking at? Or maybe some Kermit the Frog videos.
It's so hard being green.
Yeah. It's so hard being red. Who's going to win? Call it. The Chiefs. I called
Chargers.
it. Chiefs are gonna win it. Oh, it looks like fucking Herbert almost fumbled that on that dive.
Almost, but he regained it.
So it's 1st and 10. Play action. Herbert fucking takes a sack because he slides behind the line of scrimmage. So he loses a few yards there. So it's gonna be 2nd and 12 maybe. That was the rookie Karlaftis with a good little pass rush. He took a wide angle. Hefe KC says might go to overtime. You know what? I am
That'd be
the
cool.
overtime speculator on this show. I give you all the overtime possibilities. But yeah, you're right. This one's actually easy. Oh my god, Herbert gets sacked. That guy came out of nowhere, dude. Oh my lord. And he took down Herbert fast, dude. That guy's strong. Because Herbert's a big motherfucker. You don't take him down easy like that.
No.
That was just
that was a
linebacker blitz right there.
That was a hell of a hit, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Herbert literally got knocked down. Like he did not see that one coming. Yeah, that dude can probably bench a shitload. That's a freight train right there. All right, let's see. 3rd and long. Herbert going deep down the right side. Oh, it's caught by Carter, but did he step out of bounds? Oh no, that's not Carter. That's Allen.
Allen.
That's Allen.
That's a catch. That's a catch.
It looked like he stepped out, but I guess not. Willie Gay is a monster. Yeah. I was trying to remember his name. Willie Gay. That's his name. I didn't want to say it. Yeah. He caught it. He caught it, but it looked like he was kind of like on the boundary for a while, and then he came back in. But that's a huge play on 3rd and long. Yeah, I mean, now they're in the red zone at the 16-yard line. Pistol formation. He hands off to Eckler. Gain of 4. 3 minutes to go. Hefe might be right. This might be. Well, I don't know. I mean, what if they score a touchdown? Then overtime will be out the window. Unless the Chiefs score a touchdown and then the Chargers get a field goal, then it's a fucking overtime. If nobody goes for 2. But it's 2nd and 7, 2.5 to go. Allen in the slot in motion to the right. Now Eckler in motion. It's a backwards pass. That's going to count as a run for Eckler. And he plunges to the 3-yard line. That's a first down. It's going to be 1st and goal at the 2-minute warning, most likely.
I'll still take the points.
Mahomes is smiling. One of those like uncomfortable smiles, like, oh.
Like, I want a good jazz bath tonight, not a bad one.
That's a pretty funny commercial. And then the dude comes out with like the saxophone, and he's like, "No,
Who's
no,
ready for the jazz bath?
yeah, don't get out of here, man, get out of here."
You never existed.
Hefe asks, "Who are your guys' teams?" I'm a Texans fan. I live in Houston.
I'm a Packers fan. I live in Virginia.
Yes, like literally most Packers fans, they don't live in Green Bay or Wisconsin. But
We're
yeah,
like American. We're like American Express. We're everywhere you want to be.
yeah, exactly. When you're a popular team, you're probably all over the place. But yeah, Texans fans are
Definitely.
pretty limited to Houston. There's not a lot of them all over the place. Um, but yeah, but you know, obviously we root for our teams, but we also are huge fans of the NFL.
Yes.
So
The game in general, and fantasy,
yeah,
and pick 'em, and anything and everything. The game.
yeah, pretty much. Chiefs could have been the Texans. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the way I'm big into the old school history of how things were when it started. That is crazy how the Chiefs were the weren't they the Dallas Texans?
The Dallas Texans. Yep.
Yep. And they moved to Kansas City, and that they chose the name Chief because the owner's nickname was Chief, not because of an Indian chief. It just stuck that way, I guess, because it was an easy brand. And they came up with the old Arrowhead logo with the KC, and it's just stuck.
So did he like
I mean,
arrowheads too?
huh?
Did the owner like arrowheads too, or what? Or what
Well,
is
no,
that?
I think with they just ran with the fact that that was an easy tie with the name Chiefs. I think.
Yeah, because it's kind of like it's not derogatory,
No,
but it
but they still do
but it
the.
kind of is. You know what I mean? It's
It kind
just,
of is.
but the
They do the
excuse
call.
is, oh well, we're not named after them. We're named after the owner. That's the excuse. But but yeah, you know what I mean. If people aren't complaining about it, then nothing's gonna happen. But this is shotgun with a man in the slot on the left, and Eckler's. What happened there? I don't even know what happened. It looks like it got
Dude, that
deflected.
what it did, but who? How?
I think Herbert caught it
How?
and then ran
He did.
forward.
He did, dude. That was a crazy goddamn play
That was weird.
right
I had
there.
no idea what just happened.
And there's no way Carlos or Robert here could possibly put that into words that would completely
I
paint the
know.
picture for you
I know.
as to what the fuck just happened.
Well, the only thing I could figure was that it was deflected and he caught it and ran forward. And sure enough, they showed the replay. That's what happened. So 150 left. The Chiefs called a timeout. It's 2nd and goal. And they are at the 6-yard line.
Yes.
I mean, they've been running the ball well. You could probably run it 2 more times here.
I would love that. Give me the points.
So 20 seconds on the play clock. I'm trying to figure out who's in the play. They just keep zooming in on his face. Like I can't see who's in it. Oh my god, they blitz him, and that's a touchdown to Palmer. And he does a Zen
Wow.
meditation celebration.
Wow.
You
What
took
a game.
Hefe says he took the Chargers on points.
That's a good call.
So 26-23 pending the extra point. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if yeah, Eckler was open underneath too. He just needed to wait another second and he could have had the touchdown.
Oh yeah. Just missed out. I could have really put it away on you if that would have happened.
All right, Dicker the kicker. Let's see if he makes it. He put some English on it, but it goes through.
Man, that hooks the way that hooked though, that was scary.
Yeah, yeah.
That was scary right there. Like, all right, Dicker, quit quit giving us heart palpitations.
Oh shit, my foot's asleep. I was sitting on it. Okay, so it's 27-23, 146 to go, and the Chiefs have I think 2 timeouts. And Hefe says plenty of time. Absolutely.
Yep.
Plenty of time for
Oh,
Mahomes.
this game is not over.
You just can't have a turnover. That's the thing that's been killing the drives. Yeah, you can't turn the ball over. No fumble. And Mahomes has been a little inaccurate today, 17 for 30. But when he hits it, it's a big play. So you just got to be, just keep calling the good plays. And if you're a coach on the sideline, you got to tell them like, hey, hold the ball tightly so
Yeah.
you don't
No,
fumble.
do not let go of the rock.
Yes, and we don't mean the wrestler. If you were
Yes,
hugging him or
Dwayne
something.
Dwayne Johnson is not who we're referring to.
I was trying to think of his name. I couldn't remember. I was like, what the fuck's his name? Dwayne
I,
Johnson.
I
That's
got
right.
you. I got you, bro.
Dwayne. But you know what? I'm gonna crack open a beer for the end of this game because I
I've
got.
actually been enjoying Dogfish Head Distilling Company. This canned vodka lemonade with strawberry and honeyberry.
Oh, that sounds fucking good. Send
It
me
is.
one.
It's delicious. Send you one right there. That's what that looks like.
Thank you. Thank you.
Try that. The canned vodka drink. Some of them ain't bad.
Tell me when the game comes back because I'm in the kitchen.
Well, it's back for me now, but that means you got a good second.
All right, on my way back. I had to squirt the lime in there and.
In case anybody's wondering what I meant by that, being on the East Coast, I have a East Coast bias. Therefore, I'm always ahead of
Dude,
Carlos on cable.
you know what Steven told me today?
What?
He said that we're ahead of him. He's like
Really?
he's like the reason why I don't stay for the whole game is because you're always ahead and I don't want to hear the play before I see it. And I was like, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
And I was like, how far ahead are we? And he's like, you're like 10 seconds. And I'm like, that's fucking crazy. Cuz like you're 10 seconds ahead of me and he's like 10 seconds behind me. Like what the fuck's going on?
I don't know, dude. You
Like
need to
that's
get your
so
shit together,
weird.
man.
But anyway, whatever. Um
All right, what do we got here?
so yeah, it was a touchback. Mahomes is in shotgun. Is that McKinnon? I think that's McKinnon. And so Mahomes has a clean pocket, and he throws it wide open to Scantling, and he just falls down instead of running. But that
He
was a
does
first
that.
down, so it's 133. Mahomes is
He
signaling a baseball bat play. You've got a
he
man in
wanted
the
to.
slot on the left. Mahomes is running, scrambling. He's being chased, but he gets about 8 yards on that play. So it's 118 to go, second down. Every time I hear vodka, I think of a Cheech and Chong movie. Dude, I haven't seen those movies in forever, dude. Oh my god. I need to watch that shit. Get a doobie and watch that. Relive those excellent movies.
They are great movies, dude. Chiefs was a way ahead. Him and Tommy Chong.
Yeah,
Because what's funny is most of it was acting.
true. So bunch formation to the right. I think Kelsey's at the top. Scantling comes in motion to the left. Now there's double slot formation. McKinnon chips. Oh, he's getting pressured. He throws it away. But I think that's gonna be intentional grounding. Maybe not. I don't see the flag. Well, he was in the pocket, and I don't know if there was a receiver there. Um, dude, I grabbed this goddamn beer, and like now I feel cold. Like it's like, oh shit, I'm fucking cold now. But I do have the koozie. I still feel cold. It's like cold through the koozie. It makes no sense.
Yeah, it does make no sense. The koozie's supposed to numb all that.
Yeah, the judge
Make
was
it.
drinking vodka. Yeah, I remember that. So it's a decent pocket. Mahomes throws it up. Oh, for the backup tight end, and he misses it. But there is a flag, and Mahomes is signaling on them. So this might be the
Yeah,
Chargers.
might be a 5 yarder, 5 yard first down.
Oh, hey Rob, since I just got
Yes.
mine.
Cheers.
Cheers, and then to anybody else that's drinking, cheers to you too.
Let's go. Football.
And if you're not drinking, you can just hold up your hand and enjoy with us.
Yeah, exactly.
Just pretend. So that was holding on the defense. On Derwin. Yeah, Derwin is not great in coverage. He's really not. He's a good safety. He just not the best in coverage. He's better at supporting the run. 105 to go. First and 10 at the 46-yard line. McKinnon goes in motion or runs a route. That's a completed pass to Sky Moore. That's a first down. There's under a minute to go. The Chiefs need a touchdown. Field goal won't help. Mahomes looking left. Runs up the middle. He's
Oh my
got he's
God.
got room to go, and he
Oh, look
slides
at this.
inside the red zone. There's 37 seconds. They
Oh,
and
wow.
they called a timeout. And
I got
Herbert
one
is
left.
Herbert is looking from the sideline like, what the hell is happening right now? Like,
This
not
this is
again.
how it goes. This
Not
is
like
how it
this.
goes.
Not like this.
All right, Kelsey's back in, I think. He better be.
But
He
Mahomes
did.
Mahomes had a lot of room there, dude. Oh my God, they didn't spy him, and
No, not at
I
all.
guess everybody was rushing or in coverage. No spy, no nothing. That's. I mean, it's hard, dude, as a coordinator because you kind of have to say like, okay, if you spy him, you're taking someone out of coverage to be at the line of scrimmage, right? If you fucking don't spy him and the pass rushers don't maintain their lanes, then you have a wide open fucking gaping hole like that, and he gets to fucking run for 20 yards. All right, so the ball's at the 17, 37 seconds to go. Shotgun, 3 men to the left. That's a pass to Kelsey. He's gonna score a touchdown.
Yes.
Chiefs are
Yes.
winning. Mahomes is pumping his fucking arms. It's 29 to 27. Hefe KC Chiefs in capital letters. He's probably jumping up and down inside his house or wherever he's
I'm
watching.
cheering because Kelsey got that touchdown. If anybody was wondering, I have Kelsey on my dynasty team.
So, the
Oh wow,
scenario that I proposed is still holding true. If they make
very
this
much
extra
so.
point and the Chargers get a field goal, this goes to overtime. So let's see the extra point. Butker splits the uprights. 3-point lead for the Chiefs with 31 seconds to go. Brandon Staley looks a little red. He's got Jason Garrett face.
Yeah, he does. Oh, I gotta evacuate the lizard. 1 second.
Alrighty, I will take over. Kelsey 6 for 115 with 3 touchdowns. Jesus Christ, that man is dirty. That is a dirty man. It's again, Derwin James is covering him. Why would you do that? That makes no sense. Whoever this coordinator is for the Chargers is awful. God awful. Mahomes is like, yeah, bitch. That's right, bitch. I'm fucking Kermit Mahomes. The hat trick for fucking Travis Kelsey. Incredible. Of course he
I
does
needed
it
it.
against me.
I needed it.
Of course. It wasn't
God,
Hawkinson this time. It was fucking him.
yeah. Hockey Poo had a bland game.
Yep. Yeah, the Cowboys fucking neutralized everybody. All right, so 31 seconds to go. They're going to start at the 25. They have a full complement of timeouts here, though. So 31 seconds isn't a bad thing. If you could get some chunk plays on every play, you can get right into field goal range. You really can.
You got a chance.
And if you get close enough, at the very least, you can try a Hail Mary.
Yeah. Or Dicker the kicker could go for a 60 plus.
True. That's true. That's probably what you want. Hail Marys aren't very successful. Herbert. Herbert gets sacked. What
Oh,
was that?
no.
He immediately tried running up the field, but Chandler Jones gets him,
Ching Chang.
and they have to call a timeout because of that sack. Wow, wow, what was that? That was a mistake by Herbert. He thought he could get up the middle. He was like, "Oh, I just saw Mahomes do that. Let me do it." That's exactly what happened. He's like, "I can one up Mahomes." Wow. That's the difference between maintaining your rushing lanes and not. You know what I mean? Like the Chiefs defense I think is just better than the Chargers defense. Oh, Herbert gets pressured, backpedals. Oh, he throws it up for grabs and two Chiefs collide, but is that intercepted?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Wow, he kneels it and it's over. Wow.
It's done. What a
Wow.
game.
Hefe says
What a
game.
game.
Yes, game it is. No overtime. You know, what's our overtime percentage?
We've had a couple go.
We've had a couple, right? Yeah.
This one was close, but Andy Reid's happy. He gets his extra pancakes. They ended on time.
Well, I wouldn't say he's happy. He needs his bacon. He needs his extra bacon.
Well, they've sent somebody, I'm sure.
Yeah.
They've got that on the figure.
Effa
Otherwise,
says the heat was on, and he gives a peace sign. But yeah, man, hey, congrats to your team. They're gonna be 8-2. They are honestly Mahomes. What did he do? 3 touchdowns. I mean, Mahomes is the MVP, dude. There's no doubt about it. He is the MVP
yeah,
right now. And the Chiefs are looking like they are possibly heading towards a first round bye, man. And if they have the fucking home field advantage in the playoffs, dude, oh my god. Like it's just a fucking like mountain that's like impossible to climb. You know what I mean? Like they're always there. They're always there doing it.
there's Seth.
Seth is back. What's up, buddy? So Dallas smoked the Vikings like Rogers on a loaded bong.
Yes,
Yep.
yes, they did.
Yes, sir. But you know what? That actually helps you guys. By the Cowboys winning, you know, that gets you a half a game closer to the division. And it's not like, I mean, yeah, what are
Not
you?
like
What are you? 4-7,
we got. There's a chance.
and now they're 8-3 or 8-2.
8-2.
8-2. Oof.
There's a small chance, but they play the late game on Thanksgiving.
Mhm.
That's the New England Minnesota's the late game.
Seth says Chiefs will choke against the Bills. I don't know, man. If the Bills have to
I
go
don't
through
know,
Kansas
dude.
City,
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
that's gonna be hard, man.
That's a rough place to play,
Yeah.
especially in the postseason.
It's gonna be good though. I like whoever ends up with home field. Like it's gonna be good games in the AFC. It's gonna be really good. And honestly, the NFC is kind of shaking out to be really good too.
A lot of teams have chances,
Yes.
even if they're down or feeling down. Like there's opportunity, you just got to pick up and go and get a win, get it started,
Yeah.
and just keep the momentum rolling.
Look, I have the standings right here. So Miami is technically the leader. In the AFC
Wow.
East, Buffalo is second, 7-3. New England is third because they beat the Jets. Literally, all these teams have a winning record: 7-3, 7-3, 6-4, 6-4. That's crazy. That's really
And
crazy.
the
And then,
the East is dominant on both sides.
yeah, for real. And in the North, Baltimore riding a 4-game winning streak, 7-3 is they're the leader. Cincinnati 6-4, they've won 2 in a row. Cleveland and Pittsburgh, they're out of it. In the AFC South, the garbage division, Tennessee literally gets to beat up on shitty teams. So if you're like, I think they're gonna get bounced out.
Yeah.
I don't care how much you rub Muhammad's lucky troll hair, they will get beat. He does have troll hair, dude. That's hilarious. Tennessee, yeah, man, I don't know. Tennessee could be the first seed and they'll just fucking lose. Like, they don't get tested throughout the year. I feel like playing Jacksonville, Houston, and Indianapolis, like that's not a test. But then,
We could have done a little better against him, but Tannehill actually had a career day for him.
for real, so did Traylon Burks, the rookie receiver.
Yes.
Kansas City 7-2. The Chargers dropped to 5-4. Or no, wait. Kansas City's now 8-2, right? Does
I
this
believe
have
so.
does this have this update? Nah, yeah. The Chargers are now 5-5, and Kansas City is now 8-2. So that's the AFC. Let's check out the NFC. So Philly 9-1, Dallas moves into second 7-3, Giants 7-3, Washington 6-5. So this is the power division of the NFC. They're like the AFC North, or
And
sorry,
Washington's
the
hot.
AFC East.
Washington's hot, and they're sticking with Tyler.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
sticking.
Wentz. I mean, Wentz probably isn't ready. The Titans play hard. They took the Chiefs into overtime. Yeah, they do. They definitely are a good team. They do things differently than most teams, and that's that's an issue because it's like they're like an old school team in terms of like, oh, we run the ball and like try to take away what you do on offense. Like, yeah, they're a good team, but their division is so bad they get like tons of free wins.
Yeah.
I just don't take them as seriously as other people. Besides, when the Titans barely beat the Texans like this year, 17-10, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't think they're that good. Minnesota 8-2, Detroit 4-6, Green Bay 4-7, Chicago 3-8. Oof. Is it
Yeah.
crazy to say that Detroit actually has a chance?
They fight like it, and we'll see first thing Thanksgiving. I mean, that's a historical game for them, and that's a chance for them to turn a corner if
Yeah.
they could pull out a win. But
Yeah,
it's
Detroit. It's gonna be
gonna be
tough,
tough.
yeah. But
It's gonna be tough.
what
I,
if what if Minnesota starts losing though? Like, what if they go like 8-4, 8-5? Like,
they could
it
because
could.
they've got very key injuries on the defense and the offensive line. I mean, Kirk Cousins was getting popped left and right
I think he got
and
sacked
taken
like
down
7
for
times.
yeah. That Dallas returned to their defensive ways.
Seth says,
And
dude, Washington, Heineken quarterback. Crazy, yeah, Heineke. Although he didn't really
yeah,
do too great today against the Texans, but they
I
did
gotta tell
destroy
you,
the Texans, but
they're
he
all
doesn't have to
excited up
though.
here.
He just needs to hand the ball off, and that's his role. But Tampa 5-5, Atlanta 5-6, New Orleans 4-7, Carolina 3-8. This division is like still wide open. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
That's a shame that like these teams aren't very good, but somebody has to win that division. And then Seattle
Well,
6-4, San Francisco 5-4, Arizona 4-6, and the Rams 3-7. The Rams are done.
yeah, the Rams are done. Stick it in it. Fork is out.
And then San Francisco, Arizona, that's going to determine a lot in this division. Seth says Vikings always choke. Cousins should be named I married my sister. Playing backwoods crap ball. Cousins keeps it in the family. That's hilarious. I mean, he's not wrong. They do choke.
That is
But literally
he likes
31 teams choke every year. You know, there's only one Super Bowl
Well,
winner.
his claim to fame is he doesn't get too many primetime games under his belt.
That's
Like
true.
the pass to Diggs where they beat the Saints in the playoffs, that was his like one big one.
If he can play at 12 every game, he'd be the best quarterback in the league. You know what I mean?
Yeah, pretty much.
But any other time, like it's just he just doesn't do well.
All right. I'm gonna mix one up for after show here.
Alrighty. But yeah, this is gonna be a good. Oh look, there's a playoffs thing here. So Kansas City's the number 1 seed, Miami's the 2, Tennessee's the 3, Baltimore's the 4, and they're all within 1 game of each other. Buffalo's the wild card leader, then New England, then Cincinnati. The Jets are out of the playoffs right now. And then the Chargers are the second team out. Then the Colts. What? That's crazy. Damn, these teams in the AFC at the bottom are so bad. All these teams. Okay, and then the NFC, Josh Allen ain't that guy. Dude, the thing about the Bills is they either blow someone out or they lose a close game. That's what they do. They never like I mean sometimes they scrap out a win, but it's rare. Philadelphia 9-1, Minnesota 8-2, Seattle 6. I think Seattle's gonna drop off. As good as they've been playing, I don't know. I just don't. I know Gino's been playing well. I just don't know, man. I don't know about Seattle. For some reason, I'm just worried about them. Seth says Miami doesn't have the team to go far. Tua is a baby system quarterback. I think Tua's benefiting from like having like literally tons of weapons. But yeah, for some reason I just don't like Tua that much. I agree with you on the baby system. But he does have a crazy group of weapons. That's true. And then Dallas is the first wild card. Giants are the second, and San Fran is the final wild card spot. Then it's Washington is the first team out, and Atlanta. Dude, how crazy would that be if Tampa makes the division and then Atlanta makes the wild card? That would be so stupid. And then Detroit is next, and then Arizona. So you need Arizona to lose, Rob, because Arizona is right ahead of you.
Well,
So
good
you're
thing I'm
so
rooting.
you're probably picking San Francisco.
Oh, I'm picking San Francisco, but I don't need D Hop to get me major points against you. Like I need him to like maybe get like hang a 10 on the board. That'd be nice. And then I know that it'll be hard pressed for you to come back and beat me.
Seth says he loves Seattle as the dark horse. You know what? I mean, they certainly are. I don't know. Maybe overachieving. I don't know if that's the right word. Nobody expected them to be here, so you got to give them credit, and I am. They are a good team. I just think I don't know. I think they'll fall back down to earth maybe. But if Arizona wins, then they'll be 5-6. San Francisco will be 5-5. That makes it easier for Seattle. So yeah, I mean, they could still easily be in the mix towards the end of the season. It's gonna be good though. It's gonna be a good race. And then Hefe says I got TB12 going on a run. I do too. I think Tampa Bay is suddenly starting to get healthy. They're
Yeah.
getting hot, and I think I think it's just inevitable for Tampa eventually. And then Seth says calling it now. Brady goes to the 49ers next year. Plays pissed off because his wife cheated on him with a hippie yoga teacher. But what do they do with Trey Lance? Do they trade him?
Maybe
Trade him
he
to the
goes to Tampa
Texans
Bay.
for like a third rounder? I'd be cool with that. I mean, he'd instantly be an upgrade over Davis Mills. And then Seth also says Brady as a 49er will slap people around like a redheaded stepchild. Dude, for real. Hefe says he has TB12 going to Miami next year. Oh, I don't know about that. Tua would have to like I don't know, something crazy would have to happen to Tua for that to happen.
Yeah, for real.
Like he just decides to retire and marry Giselle or something. Like you take care of me, babe. Okay. And he'll be the Pete Davidson of the NFL. Tua traded to Tampa. Seth says Trey Lance to the Steelers for picks. I like all these speculations. Keep it coming. I love this
Yeah,
shit. You know
this
me,
is
Rob.
cool.
Like I love the speculation talk. That's all I do. But I don't know, man. Trey Lance to the Steelers, like they used a first rounder for Pickett,
Yeah.
and San Francisco literally gave up 3 first rounders to get Trey Lance. They're worse than the Packers in terms of first round quarterbacks, because at least the Packers only used 1 first rounder. Although they did trade up, didn't they?
Yes.
So how much? What do you remember? What they gave? Probably like
Not a
a
whole lot.
third and a fifth.
Not a whole lot.
But still, it's still something. So you
It's a
gave
lot.
up
It's a
a
lot for
first, a third, and a fifth for Love, who's literally doing nothing. But it's worse for the 49ers that gave up 3 firsts for Lance, who's literally doing nothing. You know what I mean? Like people give Green Bay shit about that. 49ers need a lot of shit too.
yeah. They deserve it, but right now they're on borrowed time because Garoppolo is bailing them out.
True, absolutely. I mean, but let's say what if the 49ers win the Super Bowl? I know it probably won't happen, and nobody's predicting it outside of San Francisco fans. But what if they do win it? Then what? Why wouldn't you want to bring back Garoppolo? You know what I mean?
You'd think they would give it a serious thought, especially if they go on a run, and they
Exactly.
very well could.
So Seth
He,
says, where will Adams land? What do you mean Adams? Fucking Devontae?
oh, he's staying where he's
Yeah, he's
at
not
least,
going anywhere.
at least for another year. I think he has to.
Pickett is underperforming. Yeah, lots of QBs coming up, dude. This next draft, you know what? It's I don't know if you pay attention to college football, but Hendon Hooker from Tennessee tore his ACL yesterday, and he was projected to be probably a first round pick. Rodgers to Las Vegas with Adams. That would be
Nah,
crazy.
nah, I
That
don't
w-
see
that
that
would that would be insane. Cause that would I think that would instantly make the Raiders good. But what would they give up? Like you would have to give up a lot for that. Not to
Max
mention,
Crosby.
but not to mention fucking not to mention Rodgers has a huge cap hit. So you'd have to work the salary also, as well as give up a ton of picks. Tons of picks and players.
Sorry, folks, you don't get to talk Rogers trade rumors at least for this year.
Seth says Jimmy G is a walking bandage. Seriously, look at him all wrapped up. I mean, yeah, he is always hurt. That's true. But it is gonna be good, man. Raiders need to hire their 7th coach, dude. It's kind of a shame because I think what's his name, Gruden. I think Gruden was a good coach. They just had the worst fucking general manager they could have hired in Mike
Yeah,
Mayock.
that dude sucked.
Yeah, like he was the fucking draft expert for NFL Network, and they hired him because of that. And it's like you're the draft expert, and all your drafts were garbage, literally garbage. And I think that's why Louis Riddick never gets hired as a GM because he's the same thing compared to Mike Mayock. He's like, well, he's not their draft expert. That's Kuiper and Todd. But he is a former executive, and he is the fucking an analyst on ESPN. So it's and he gets interviewed for GM jobs. I think the Texans interviewed him also. Hefe says Mark Davis is the problem. I'll agree with you on that one. Yeah. I think Mark Davis handcuffs coaches to Carr. Absolutely. Yeah. See, the thing is Carr isn't terrible. Like if you look at his stats, they're actually pretty good. But what does he do to help you win games? I mean, the crazy thing is, I feel like Josh McDaniels makes you worse. You know what I mean? Like,
He has a terrible solo coaching record.
yes, he does. Yeah, he needs Belichick. That's what he needs. He needs Daddy Belichick.
He does need Daddy Belichick, 'cause otherwise he ain't worth two fucks.
And if you think about like the history of the fucking the disciples of Belichick, the best one is probably Bill O'Brien. That's the crazy fucking thing. Who was the Miami coach that built that awesome defense like two? That's Brian Flores.
Yep.
And
And
he's
that's a shame.
he's with the
That whole
Steelers.
story is a shame.
Yeah, for real.
He
Uh,
got screwed.
He could have been the head coach for the Texans. He could have, because he interviewed.
Oh, imagine that.
I mean, well, he wouldn't have had anything to work with. They don't have they
Yeah,
don't
but
have shit.
still, your defense would have been way better.
Well, true. I'll give you that. They wouldn't be this bad, but they would still be bad. Seth says Flores to Raiders. That would be a good hire.
That would be a good hire.
The thing with Flores is he want like and I'll always bring this up. He wanted Justin Herbert, and the owner said no. I want Tua, and Miami picked ahead of the Chargers,
Yep.
and the owner was like, nope, we're going with Tua. And so it's like, remember that quote that Bill Parcells had? Like, if you want me to cook the dinner, at least let me buy the groceries. And it's fucking true.
That is true.
Like, let the guy, he wants what he wants, and it's like, if he doesn't like a guy, how can you fucking work with him?
Well, and then there was like shady shit going on. They were trying to like lure Tom Brady in there with like thoughts of
Yeah,
possible ownership too. And who knows? Tom probably fucking entertained that from afar,
yeah.
but kept far enough away to keep away from implications.
Hefe says, you guys see the Fonz at the game tonight? At the game tonight? No,
No,
I didn't see that.
I missed that.
I missed it.
I missed that myself.
That's awesome. Hey.
Hey,
The Fonzie was hanging with Mahomes. Oh my god. If only like that kind of looked like Fozzie. It's like what? Fozzie Bear and Kermit the Frog were hanging out together?
oh yeah, that would make
Yeah,
sense.
that's a good one. I believe that.
Playing, playing the banjo, singing a song.
They both have good hair. Hefe and lol. Yeah. Yeah, man. Dude. Yeah, that was a good game. This was a very good game. Oh, look.
Yeah,
Look at that. Let's look at the Texans box score. Let's look at how bad Mills is.
I mean,
19 for 33, 169 yards, and 2 interceptions, 46 rating. That's awful.
that is awful.
And let's look at Heineke. 15 for 27, 191. 77 rating. But they were able to run all over the place. 72 yards, 57 yards, 18, 3, 2, 1. And passing wise, eh. But why throw the ball when you can literally run it all like every
I mean, when
play?
you have three actual options at running back between Gibson, McKissick, and the rookie Robinson, isn't that his name?
Oh yeah, Brian Robinson. Yeah, he's
You know,
good.
that dude's coming on strong, and like people keep asking me like, how are they winning? Like, and that these are fans supposedly of the team. I'm like, I've watched more than you. Like, your team's not bad. Y'all are just antsy and pissy because the name changed, and I get it. But just get over it and go root for your team. Because why not? They're not a bad team. Like Riverboat Ron's not a bad dude to get behind.
Yeah, but the thing about Heineke is like, I mean, those aren't great stats against the Texans. Like, they're really not. Like,
Still,
take away the pick six, and that's 17-10. You know what I mean? Because it's hard to predict a defensive touchdown. But I'm just saying
Yeah,
it happened. I know it happened. But just take it away. That's 17-10. And even though it wasn't close, that's a one score game.
yeah, it's still a close game,
And he was almost 50% completion percentage. Like he wasn't great.
but he was consistent and not the roller coaster that Wentz is. I feel like that's what they're latching onto, and he's hitting scary Terry, even if it's not like fantasy galore numbers. He's still getting it to him, and I feel like they have such a better chance if McLaurin is getting the ball,
Well, yeah,
even if
all
he.
that matters is the win. That's the most important stat. But yeah, to say that like, oh, we're fine, we have Heineke, like no, that's a dumb statement. Like that's you're not gonna go anywhere with him.
Well, I feel like they're
He's not a good
they're better
quarterback.
off in the right now with Heineke
Well,
over
Wentz
Wentz.
isn't ready to play, so yeah, you're right about that. Because Wentz isn't ready. But if Wentz is healthy, it's kind of crazy to say he's the better quarterback, but Heineke might fit the system better. Even though this is what he does,
Right,
that's not great. You know what I mean? Like I mean he did just as bad as Mills. The only difference is Mills had the two interceptions. That's the only difference.
right.
Put Mills with these weapons. All look at all these weapons. I think Mills could easily outperform what Heineke did. So like I don't think Heineke's any good. Like I remember we were talking about Trevor Lawrence and you compared Heineke to Lawrence and I was like, dude, that's like the most asinine thing I've ever heard. You're comparing a number 1 overall pick to an undrafted guy that literally nobody wants except for them.
Maybe so.
Wentz is a walking injury. Wentz being healthy is a bad joke. It will never happen. Yeah, no, I'm not saying he's going to be the savior. I'm just saying
But he
I think
he's who
Wentz will give you a
he's
better
who
chance. It's just
the,
Heineke isn't losing, so they're going to give Heineke the job, of course.
and at the end of the day, Washington is paying Wentz, so therefore it makes no sense for him not to be out there if he's getting paid.
Right, but they can cut him at the end of the year, and it will cost zero dead cap because Indianapolis paid all the fucking guaranteed money.
Huh, it's a good deal.
Well, when you trade someone, all that guaranteed shit gets fucking bumped up. Like, why do you think Watson wanted to be traded? He's literally signed a contract 5 months before, 70 some million. All of that gets fucking paid like in a year or two. On top of that, he gets a $250 million contract from Cleveland. And that's not the first time that agent has done the same thing. Same shit happened with Jalen Ramsey.
Yeah, yeah, it's the same agent.
Never
That's
knock
crazy.
a low or unstaffed, I think you meant undrafted player. Brady was 6th round. So now you're comparing Brady to Heineke. Like, see what I mean? Like I think people just like unfairly compare Heineke to people that he doesn't belong with. I understand the point you're making. He's playing well. Oh, well, hold on. Let's look at the stats. Let me click his name. He's playing well, and like I said, most importantly, he's winning. That's the
Hmm.
important thing. He's winning. But let's see.
Being being the hottest team in the NFL makes everything feel oh so good.
The hottest team.
That's how that I'm telling you, dude, the radio up here because it was on the main rock station. They broadcasted the Commanders game, so I was
They've
listening
won
to.
2 in a row. Detroit is hotter. They've won 3 in a row.
I know, dude. I know, dude. I'm not saying it. I'm
Buffalo
saying what
or
I
no,
heard.
Miami's won 4. Baltimore's won 4. Kansas City's won 4. Like
This this
I think
this
that
is
just
how
says a lot about those people.
Commanders Nation is on high. Let's put it that way.
Well, yeah, because they're winning. Like I said, the winning is what's important. The stats, who cares? But look, let's look at the stats. Okay, so this year he's averaging 210 yards a game. That's nothing. 62% completion percentage. That's pretty low. 6.9 attempt. That's pretty low also. 5 touchdowns to 4 interceptions. And his rating is 82. Like this is the most pedestrian I've ever seen.
Now that you read it out like that, it is very pedestrian. But
Like he's not doing anything. I mean, okay, look, he's not fucking up. That's the point here. He's not fucking it up the way Wentz fucks it up. Like he'll throw an interception at the end.
right
He'll lead a comeback and then fuck it up. This guy will keep them in a position
to win.
to win. That's why he's playing and that's why he's starting. But is he going to win you a Super Bowl and is he going to take you back every year? Not with these numbers. Like this is I don't know, man. Let's look at the game log. Okay. So he had one game of 74 passer rating or completion percentage. All the other ones 60, 53, 58, 55. And that's against the Texans, 55%. So he had literally one game where he like had so many yards and a crazy completion percentage that it even makes 62 look good when that's really not the case. Um but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think he's that good. That's just my opinion.
I
But
feel
he's helping them win, and so I don't blame them for starting him.
and one of the dudes on the radio even said as we were going from the basketball to the shop, because I still had it on, I was like, oh, they're still playing it. That's crazy. Because it was on FM, not AM. They took over the rock station.
Seth says
And
Jamarcus Russell was a number one pick. Where you are drafted doesn't mean shit. Well, dude, the first round, like, okay. Well, first
but
of all, Jamarcus Russell had literally said he's quoted as like, I didn't want to be a prof. Like, I knew I was gonna get the contract and I'd have 60 million in my pocket. Like, he was literally trolling. That's kind of an exception to the rule. But not only that, dude, like almost half of all first round picks are busts. Like drafting players is
it's a hard.
hard. So
It,
I don't know.
it
I don't know
almost
about that
halfway never
comment.
pans out.
Yeah, yeah.
It is true. Like you pick up a guy and you're so high on it, it just doesn't go.
I think. Look, he's made a career for himself. Obviously, he's been playing since 2017, and he was in Houston. Only one game though. One attempt, but he did complete it. But anyway, my
Right.
point is, he's stayed in the league because he does have talent. Everybody just fucked it up and didn't draft him. The thing is like he's probably just barely good enough to be in the league. You know what I mean? Like he needs to do better than 20 and 15 and 5 and 4. You know what I mean? Like 20 touchdowns in an entire season is nothing. That's like
Yeah.
barely over one a game.
Yeah, that's not getting up there on the chart and being put in the stat, especially for fantasy.
Right. And
Yeah.
let's be honest, he has weapons in Washington. To say that
Oh,
like he
absolutely.
doesn't have anybody,
Dude,
like dude, he has weapons. There's no reason the stats shouldn't be this bad.
Samuel, Dodson, McLaurin, and then Logan Thomas has come back, and then
All the
look at the
running
running back
backs.
field.
Look at the running
Yeah,
backs.
it's insane, and
And
that's why
the
like
defense is getting better. So if
my
you add a quarterback that's better than this, they could be a fucking crazy good team.
I told my uncle because he only texts me when they play the Packers, and he was like, "Oh no, we got this kid," and I'm like, "Watch, you could win with that kid," and they did.
Yep.
But he was like, oh, "I don't even watch." Like he lives there, he doesn't even watch anymore. And who knows? That might change now that Mr. Snyder is on the outs.
Yeah, when is that gonna happen?
I think it could happen before the end of the season. To be honest with you,
Do you think they're
he
gonna relocate?
uh,
Because
there's
didn't
talk
they
of
put
them.
in like oh no, they were trying to make a new stadium, weren't they?
Well,
But that's
they
out the
still
window
want to.
now, possibly.
They they still want to do that, but they want to right now relocate back to RFK Stadium in DC.
Like, dude, what if the new owner wants to move the team?
Well, the hope locally is to keep them within the DC, keep them the Washington, whatever Commanders at this point.
Yeah.
But that very well could happen. Who knows? But Dan Snyder's got to go. He's turned out to not just be hated on by fans, but he's an actual piece of shit.
This
Unfortunately,
one's funny. This is hilarious. What Seth says. Heineke is the same as Dak minus the paycheck. The team wins and the quarterback gets credit. That's a good one. That's a funny one.
that's a great point too, Seth, because so many other moving parts all around make it happen. And you could say the same with the Cowboys as the Commanders. They do the same thing. Yeah, I mean, they still have a long shot to even get to the playoffs just because of how good their division is, unfortunately for them. Like
I'm gonna take a
being
piss.
the
I'll be right
third,
back.
go ahead. But all I know is up here in Virginia, in Commander Land, if you will, they are very excited about it and talking about it. They were talking about watching stress free football. And like Carlos would say to you, well, yeah, because you're playing the Texans. So I'm hearing all this local radio being so excited and so relaxed, but it's like, all right, you got a real game coming up next weekend. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. Parsons is out. What happened? I didn't see that myself. Tell us about it, Seth. Ooh, Parsons busted his knee, huh? That's a son of a bitch. I mean that's a
Are
big
you
blow to that
serious?
defense. Yeah, that's a big blow to that defense.
No
And
way.
they got a game on the short.
Oh, but he returned to the game. It said he returned to the game after injuring knee. I wasn't watching it though, so I don't know. I mean, I guess they'll talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah, I
Um,
think I was cooking dinner when that was going on.
yeah, I was playing Apex Legends, but took a helmet to his knee. They took him out for scans later. Shit. But I'd loaded up Dak's stats here because you said that he's practically Heineke. So from his rookie year to now, 67.8 percentage, 62.9, 67.7, 65.1, 68, 68.8, 63.8. Passer rating 104.9, 86.6, 96.9, 99.7, 99.6, 104.2, 85.9. I mean, yeah, these look the same. Touchdowns 23 to 4, 22 to 13, 22 to 8, 30 to 11, 9 to 4, 37 to 10, 6 to 4. That's a total of 149 to 54. I mean, I don't know if you know numbers, but that's not the same. That doesn't even include his rushing production. 1500 rushing yards, 26 rushing touchdowns. I mean, yeah, I don't know about that one.
So
That's a really bad one. They put the third strings in when they were up 40 to 3. Well, at least those guys got some playing time, you know.
yeah, true.
But the thing with Dak is like I feel like people love to shit on Dak. Um cuz like even Rob like well, you wouldn't shit on him. But
No,
but you never really thought he was that good. And then
he,
until I like showed you and then you're like, "Oh," and then I was like, "He's getting better." And
yeah,
now you think he's good.
statistically, he's kind of the man.
He's pretty good
He,
statistically, yeah. Now he
he
hasn't won
just
a Super Bowl,
yes.
and because of that, it's like, oh well, he sucks. And it's like, well, dude, tons of quarterbacks don't have a Super
Yeah,
Bowl.
exactly. That's a hard one to draw up. Like you have to win.
Dak is a flaming douche. Oh, I see. So you have like a personal issue with him. So you're just salty. They make such a big deal of his intangibles. Dallas fans hate him. Well, then don't be a fan. Like,
Well,
stop fucking crying then. Like, go be a Packers fan.
no, don't do that. I got to piss. Hold on.
Like, literally go be a fan of anything else. But I think people just like to complain about shit. And it's like, dude, if the Texans quarterback had this stats, I'd be fucking thrilled. Because that means we're relevant. But instead, we have a Davis Mills that couldn't do this. Like, even with weapons and a defense. The thing is, Dak benefits from a good defense, yes. He benefits from a good running game, yes. And he always has weapons. Well, they put shit around him. And you're going to hate him because of that? I mean, I don't care who you hate or what you say, but don't tell me that Heineke and this guy are the same just because you don't like them. The numbers are the numbers. And I don't know. Listening to Romo doing his commentary must have been painful. Dude, I don't really like Romo as a commentator. Like
Kind
early
of
on, he used to fucking just predict all the plays,
foreshadow way too much.
and I feel like he's too playful with his play calling. Like with Jim, he's always like Jim, Jim,
Yeah, he
and
is.
he just always plays around with Jim, and it's a fun little thing that they have. I'm not saying they're bad. I just I'm not here to fucking be playful. I'm here to watch football. I want information. I don't want you to play around. But see, another one is, dude. Yeah, I'm from South Texas, bro. That's fucking Cowboys country. Okay, everybody down there loves the Cowboys. I would defend Romo to people, and like they all hated Romo. It's just a thing that Cowboys fans do. They're so miserable. It's like Detroit. The difference is the Cowboys have actually won.
One
That's the
a
only
lot.
difference. But they're the same fucking people. They're fucking miserable and they're always
Five,
complaining about shit. And they always
five
think they're
Super
going to win the
Bowls.
Super Bowl.
5 Super Bowls is a lot compared to 0. And even with the Lions making a surge, it's still hard pressed for them to get back to the playoffs this year.
See, like Detroit fans are like miserable in the sense that they're dead. You know what I mean? They're just like, ugh,
They're used to it.
like
They're
whatever.
used,
Yeah, they're used to it. But dude, Cowboys fans are miserable because they expect something. They
right.
expect the wins. They expect the Super Bowls because they were fucking given five. Well, not given. They earned them. But the fans were given the championships. They didn't earn anything. They just decided to be fans. And now that they haven't had success since like the what mid '90s, it's kind of like, oh well, I'm just gonna talk shit when it doesn't go my way because as a fan, I deserve more. And it's like, fuck. It's like, dude, like I don't know. Cowboy fans crack me up, especially like when I go to Brownsville and when I go home. They crack me up so much. They're
Like
just
Mr.
they're just always
like
complaining about shit, something. Cowboys,
like
and it,
Mr. Casanova.
yes, exactly. You can tell how miserable he is.
Oh yeah.
I miss
Just
Madden. I want to hear him talk about watch the fat guy hit this little guy. Dude, Madden.
boom.
They're gonna do Fox said they're gonna do like a Madden. Uh, I don't know what they're gonna for Thanksgiving. They're gonna have like a Madden thing. Um, for the Thanksgiving game. So
We'll see how that goes.
I thought that was kind of cool. I was like, they should do something for Madden like that, cause you like. I mean, not only is he a Hall of Fame coach, he's a Hall of Fame fucking broadcaster. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
Hall
you have
Hall of
to name
Fame.
something after him. But Seth, so you live in Dallas, you said. It sounds like you don't root for the Cowboys, right? Or who do you root for? Dallas fans are a bunch of Karens. When they don't get wins for money, they bitch to see the manager. That's true. It's absolutely true.
It's very real.
But who do you root for? I think you told us, but I don't remember. Who do you root for? He's probably gonna say like, who's he gonna say? What's your guess, Rob? He seems
Dallas.
like
He seems like a Cowboys fan. He's just a real one.
always the
They,
dark horse. Oh, so you just root for the dark horse. Okay, that's kind of cool. Do you own any jerseys? Do you ever get like a jersey from the dark horse? Like so your dark horse is Seattle. So right now you're a Seattle fan? Or what about the Bills? You seem to like Josh Allen too. Are you a fan of the Bills? Grew up in
grew up
90s
in the
Nebraska.
90s, Nebraska. Wow. So you're a Husker fan for sure.
You could literally pick anybody being there, right? Like what's the nearest team to Nebraska? I have no idea. Titletown. Yeah. But
Yeah.
I kind of do the same
You,
thing when my team gets eliminated. Like I'm obviously the Texans have been eliminated since like 2019. But once my team's eliminated, I root for the team that has the least success, and especially most recently, because it's just like I don't want to see the same fucking teams every fucking time, and that's why I hate college football because it's always this just a rotation of like the same 7 teams.
it is very close. I mean, my favorite college team, Virginia Tech, is terrible. I think they have. I don't know if they won today. They were winning by one when I last heard, and then I just stopped paying attention
He was
on
he said he
yesterday.
was rooting for the Broncos until he saw the coach. Dude,
Yeah, Hackett can't hack it.
Hackett, like what a mistake everything there has been. Everything there from selling the team, hiring the wrong coach, trading for the wrong quarterback.
Yeah,
Like, dude, all you
it's.
needed was a quarterback and a coach, and you fucking got them both wrong.
Do you think, in all honesty, they were really banking on stealing Rodgers, and that's
Sets
really what they were going to?
Sets should have hired Saturday.
At this point, hey, they almost got an upset today.
Oh my god, that's good.
They were close as shit to upsetting the Eagles.
Or David Culley, he could probably do better than that guy.
Yeah, you're right.
Everybody would love him there. They'd be like, he's my new grandpa. Grandpa Culley.
He gave me a Walmart smiley face sticker. I feel really good about myself.
Exactly. Hey son, you got a tackle. Here you go. Boom. Smiley face sticker.
On your helmet, on the back. Don't you worry.
Yeah, that's what the Texans do. With Culley. And now Lovey Smith is like, I don't know. He's all like, I'm this badass coach, but I don't even cover guys in the slot. Like, dude, what are you doing? A running
Yeah,
back runs a wheel route, nobody covers him. Like, what kind of defensive alignment is this?
were you cussing me out just because you know I like wheel routes?
No, no, I don't cuss you out. If I cuss you out, do it to your face. I'm not gonna fucking
That's
hide
true. You're
behind your
right.
back.
You're right. You're right. I kid. I kid. No, I'm just saying just because you brought up the wheel route, and I was like, it's one of my
No,
favorites.
but it happened in today's game, and I was like, oh my god. And I was like, Rob would
Son
be
of,
proud.
son of bitch.
Yeah. I was like, God damn it. Like, dude, just guys open all game. Like, it has to be on purpose. Like, you can't be that fucking god awful. You gotta get that number one pick, man. Like, the worse you are, the better chance you're gonna fucking have that first pick. The mole on my grandma's ass could do better than that kid. you're,
It's almost true, dude.
you're right.
They've got weapons. They've got weapons. I don't understand. I
And
really
and
don't.
and it's not like Wilson's a bad quarterback, dude. His stats, other than this year, his stats are
Yeah.
fucking good. Better than
Yes.
Dak's.
This is like head scratchingly bad. Like, okay, something underlying isn't right, and I think it starts with the head coach.
So then my question is, does he get fired?
Probably. I mean, at this point, what else can they do cheaply to move forward? They'll go find somebody. I'm
Who
sure
would they
John
get?
L.
Who would they get?
I mean, they were just talking earlier. Kellen Moore could be up for a head coaching job, or the defensive coordinator for Dallas, Dan Quinn,
Dan Quinn, yeah.
could be up for
Oh,
a head coaching job.
we have a new chatter, Brian Pereira or Pereira. Of course, this week I sit Olave and Jamal Williams, who I find are inconsistent. I'm down by 50 points to secure victory with McCaffrey, Connor, and the 49ers D. Do I squeak the win? And he has nobody left? If he
Yeah,
has
that's the
nobody
question.
left and you have
Yeah, you're
50,
good.
ooh,
You might have it.
you know what? Yeah, I'm willing to say yeah, over. I'm willing to say over. Yeah, McCaffrey will probably have 20. Connor could get you 20 also, and then all you need the defense is to get a few sacks, interceptions. Maybe you're getting lucky with a defensive touchdown. That could be it. I'm gonna give it to you, Brian. I think you can do it. You know, Rob. I mean, how many points am I behind against you? I'm actually playing Rob in the Dynasty League, and I'm getting my ass whooped. What's the score?
I wanted to say that Ronan is taking on Thanos and picking up that one.
157 to 195, and he has Hopkins and I have McCaffrey. So I need McCaffrey to like score like 13 touchdowns and like 700 yards tomorrow. Seth says, "Who takes over Broncos? My ongoing battle with McCaffrey." Yeah, dude, we always seem to be complaining about him. Who?
Yeah, it's a topic that we've discussed.
So if Hackett gets fired, who takes over? You know what? You got to take an offensive dude. You have to. The defense is fine. Um, it's the offense that needs work. The thing is he's gonna have to work with Wilson.
What if they finally hire Eric Bieniemy
Oh,
from
I
the
think that would
Chiefs?
be a disaster. Also,
Right, but you could see that happening.
I don't think it will.
No, but it would be hilarious, and then it would happen the same way.
It would be a disaster, bro. I don't. Nobody's gonna hire him, and if they do, it's like, cause literally, like, do you know who would hire him? The Texans would hire him, cause literally nobody
Oh,
wants to come here.
don't stop!
That's
Don't
what
wish
would
that upon.
happen. That's what would
Don't
happen. By the way,
don't
Brian,
wish that upon yourself.
I'm a Texans fan, so I can say that. And even if you're not, you can still say it. I don't give a shit. Brian says, "Yeah, lol, I have 4 players left to play, including the 49ers kicker. Oh, and you have fucking I have the kicker too, and I can't think of his name. Gold, Robbie Gold,
Yes, Robbie Gould.
Robbie Gold. Yeah. So, dude, well, yeah, and then you throw Gold into that. Absolutely, you've got this. You know what? We're gonna stream the game tomorrow. You should come in and let us know how you're doing
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we're both rooting 49ers
That's
for the
true.
win.
We're both picking 49ers. We play in a pick'em league together. Pick'em league that I run, and we've been playing together for a long time. My problem with Connor was that he was injured for a while. Now he seems to be in a groove. The thing with Kingsbury is I don't think he knows what the fuck he's doing. Like he wants to be pass happy in a spread offense, but then he gets into the red zone and then all he wants to do is run the ball. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like what's your philosophy? You're kind of doing different things at different times, which I guess is okay. But it's like if you just give him the ball the whole time, you'll probably dominate. Instead, you try to put too much on Kyler Murray,
Yeah,
and like he's just I don't know. He's okay. And the
he's
thing
not what
is,
they think he
but
is.
he has weapons. He has weapons, and he doesn't fucking do much with it. Like his stats are just okay. I don't think he's ever thrown more than 30 touchdowns. Like he's always at like 24, 27. But you're right about Connor. You know, I traded him in the Dynasty League last year, and I was just tired of his injuries. I was like, oh, like I don't want to depend on someone that misses 5 games a year.
Right.
And but yeah, man. Seth Davidson says, "Hear me out. Chip Kelly to the Broncos. Oh my God, you're willing to give Kelly another chance,
You're asking for it, bro.
dude? Kelly, he's a
No,
college coach, in my opinion. Just like Urban Meyer. Like who's the one that has made a difference recently? Carroll? Harbaugh?
yes.
That's it?
I mean,
That's it?
Carroll's the Carroll has a better story. He's
Yeah.
still there.
Yes.
Harbaugh is back in college.
But Harbaugh was successful with the 49ers back a few years ago.
He was, but I don't know, dude. I wouldn't want the Chip Kelly offense in Denver. I think they need somebody who actually has a real West Coast style
Yeah, I wouldn't want
that
that
could.
either. Hey,
I
Gina's
mean,
back. She says, "Hey guys, I was watching WWE on YouTube. How was it? Tell us about it." Brian says, "Trying to turn the tide against the 44% chance of victory." Dude, that's a projection. You can look at it, but don't take it to heart. You know what I mean? Like projections don't mean anything. Like I was projected to beat Rob, and now I'm down by what, 50? That don't matter.
personally,
Seth says Harbaugh isn't liked at Michigan. Dude, he isn't liked anywhere. Like I don't even think his family
no,
likes him.
he's a dick.
Like yeah, I don't even think Jim likes him. Or John. Which one switched? Now I'm confused. Brian says 50 points seems like a lot to overcome. Nah. Not when you have 4 dudes. And one of those could be like a blow up situation. Uh isn't Murray injured? Like he's not cleared to play, is he?
I don't think he is.
Like yeah, I think he's still up in the air maybe. Um Trying to find him on somebody's team, but I don't know who has him. Murray. Yeah, he's questionable. Hamstring, questionable for week 11. Backup quarterback Colt McCoy is off the injury report. So it's probably going to be Colt McCoy, which means probably a heavy dose of Hopkins and Connor. I think you're good, Brian. There's no need to worry, man. I think enjoy your night, enjoy your Monday, and then come game time, that's when you can be like, all right, let me watch my slow ascent to victory and watch the points
But
accumulate.
it could happen.
Yeah, I think it's gonna happen. I would be willing. Okay, look, let me put it this way. If you asked me which side I'd rather be on, down 50 or up 50, I'd rather be down 50 because I always want to have people on a Monday night.
It
And
is nice.
watching that comeback when they have nobody, that's the best
It is
thing.
sweet.
Yep.
It is the best thing.
Gina says it was awesome. Braun Strowman destroyed a car. Holy shit, what? How?
That's that's what wrestling does now. They take it to the next level.
Damn. Right? You always got to one up everything. Seth says, you know who wants back in the NFL to coach the Broncos? Oh, God, this is going to be. What's he going to say?
Set it on the herd. Oh my
Set it
God,
on the
yeah.
hurt.
Okay.
Dude.
Come on, man.
Dude. I was telling Rob about that. I was watching it on Friday, remember?
They're, he's a goofball.
Dude, Colin Cowherd picked the Texans to beat the Commanders. Like, what are you, stupid?
Yeah,
What kind of
it's
take is that?
bad credibility right
And
now.
he's not the only person that said it this week. Lots of people were saying it. Dude, with the media, one person says something, whoever says something first, the rest just run with it. And they all like, we got to say that. It's like they want people to shift the fucking, the narrative Like, this is what we want, and like this is that. He says Sean Payton to the Broncos. Dude, you know what? That
Makes
actually
sense.
that's pretty good actually.
It makes sense.
Coward said that?
But
Wow. That's actually a
that's a
good one.
it's a hip shot though. It's an
No.
easy one.
You know what would be better is if the Saints fire Dennis Allen and then rehire Sean Payton. I think that would be better.
Yeah, it would be better.
Why not? He knows the fucking team. What's Dennis Allen doing with that team? Sean Payton is there
No,
on Mondays. Really? Oh, on the herd? Or where is there? Or you're talking about Denver? He's in Denver on Mondays? Sean Straight said who he would and wouldn't coach, really, and that's all he said was Denver? Wow.
wow,
Wow. Gina
that would be
says
crazy.
Brock Lesnar versus Undertaker, Deadman versus Monster. That's crazy. What? What what channel is this? Like the WWE channel? I've never actually seen it on YouTube. I don't. Yeah, Rob, you
Sun,
know me. I don't spend a lot of time on YouTube.
Sunday SmackDown.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think is on. I can't remember what channel that's on.
Sean needs a better quarterback, dude. Sean could take Taysom Hill and do something with him. I don't think he needs
Yeah,
anybody
for real.
crazy. Like giving him Drew Brees, okay, not that's like okay. Look at what he can do. You could win the Super Bowl with a guy like that. I think
Yeah,
Sean is a good enough coach that he can take any. Like, dude, okay, if Sean had Heineke, he could get something out of Heineke. I'll give you that one.
yeah. He pushed
He
him
would
hard too.
improve the shit out of Heineke. Sean
Yeah,
does a
he pushed
bit
him
on the
through.
herd on Mondays. I didn't know that. I don't really watch him too often. Who's your favorite I guess radio personality or talk show sports
Or
personality, Seth?
you YouTube, ESPN, whatever, because you got Pat McAfee to.
Yeah, yeah, you can pick
Any,
anybody. You know which show I like? And it's kind of weird because I don't really like the people that are on it, but I think the way that they interact with each other, I kind of do like it. Have you ever seen Speak on FS1?
no, but I bet it's not bad.
It's LaShawn McCoy, um, Emmanuel Acho. Is that his name? I don't even know his name. There's some other dude. And then it's the chick from Colin Coward. She's like permanently on this show now. Speak. Remember that
Oh,
chick?
that's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she finally got promoted from the weather or whatever she did. And then it's
yeah.
just some white dude. Like I don't even know who he was. Although he talks a lot about the Cowboys. I think he used to be a reporter there. And it's the four of them, so they have like different perspectives. It's two players, a chick, and then like a white dude. So it's like varying perspectives all over the place. But they just yell at each other and they like criticize, and they're always like, "You're wrong because of this," and it's like, "No, you're wrong because of this." And I don't know. I kind of like that. I kind of like it. It's kind of funny.
Nothing wrong
But
with
dude,
that.
LaShawn McCoy, bro, oh my god. Like sometimes he says the dumbest shit, and then sometimes he'll say like the best thing. Seth says,
Yeah, dude.
"Give Sean the Broncos Super Bowl." Dude, I think that's a very good move. Can't stand Skip and Sharp. Just louder noise. Skip, 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 skip. Kind of dig Joy Taylor. Dude, yeah, that's her name, Joy Taylor. She is hot. Definitely. And she has a good like well, I don't know. I don't want to say good personality cuz she's very like down a lot. She's always negative and but I don't know, I guess I kind of like that. Like I just like a woman that's like talking shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cuz that's how you know they care about something. And
No,
that
absolutely.
that chick is very very like very much like critical and you know
Well, it's what you want. Like, you don't want her just to say and agree. You you want the differing opinion and why,
exactly.
and that's really what's gold in that aspect.
Gina says, "Would you rather first take or skip?" Oh my goodness.
Neither.
What a question.
Neither.
No, but
I
you
mean,
have
if
to
I had
answer. You have to answer.
first take,
Oh, no. I think I would go skip. Skip and Shannon. I don't know. I kind of like Shannon.
Shannon's not bad, but
Skip makes it unbearable. So that I wouldn't want Skip because of that. But Shannon's okay. But on first
yeah,
take,
but
it's like there's always so many different people. It's like, eh. And then Stephen A is always there. So it's like,
he's the main course, if you will.
yeah. I'd rather have Skip. Um, but how much drink you have left, Rob?
I'm about there.
Halfway? Oh no, you're like a quarter. Yeah, I've got like half.
Yeah,
I could finish it.
let's do it.
Finish it a little faster than you could. But yeah, this post game went pretty deep. I kind of like it, Rob. Doing a post game, especially when people are in here chatting. I kind of like that.
No,
Pre
yeah, dude, it's where it's at.
Pre-game, post
We'll
game is fun, definitely.
yeah,
Seth
we'll keep.
says Stephen A just yells all the time now. Joy's a fact checking shit talker. Yes, yes. She's a fact
Very true.
checking shit talker and I don't want to say she's biased, but she favors certain things and she dislikes certain things, but she tells you why. So you at least understand her point of view. And everybody has
Exactly.
their own opinion, so it's like, well, if you're going to have your opinion, tell me why and it better not be stupid. And yeah, she's not stupid. She's pretty good. And I've said this to you, Rob, before in the past. Have always told you, well, maybe not always, but I have mentioned it, that chick deserved her own show. And it's not her own,
Yeah,
but she's one of four. And I guess that's a step up from her desk on Colin Coward. You know what I mean?
yeah, for sure. Yeah, because dude, he's a douche. Coward ain't, but so good at what he does. I mean, I think, I think,
I mean, so you're saying he's a douche and he's bad? How is he bad if
I
he's literally on TV, on the radio,
Dan,
and tons of people listen to him?
the Dan Rather show is better.
That's like saying Pat McAfee's bad, but he's so popular and successful, it makes no fucking sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Pat McAfee's better too. I
Well,
like his
no,
show
I'm not
better.
saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, if someone's popular and successful, how can they be bad?
Well, no, okay, he's not terrible.
You just don't like him, but that
I
doesn't mean
just
he's
don't like him.
bad.
Yeah, I just don't like him. Fine,
Yeah, he does his
fair enough.
job. There's people
He
that don't
does his
like Pat
job.
McAfee, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
That
I'm
doesn't
sure.
mean he's bad, though. You just don't
I'm
like him,
sure.
or they don't
I'm
like him.
sure. Gina, Gina probably likes Pat McAfee because he's part of the WWE.
True. And part of the college world, the NFL. Oh, no. He's technically not a part of the NFL world. That's what you told me.
But
You
then
had.
he got it back.
Oh, he
He
got
got
it
it back.
back?
He
Did
got
he,
it back. The NFL was like, "Sorry, we fucked up."
did he have to pay for it, or they literally gave it
Nope.
to him? They just
No, they
gave it.
literally were like, "Yeah, you're good. Just keep
Wow.
going."
Why did they do that? That's
Because
fucked
it was
up.
stupid. It was stupid.
Yeah, that makes no sense. But Seth said, then First Take got that old white guy who won't shut the fuck up about the 60s athletes. I have no idea who that white guy is. Um, I don't watch First Take. I can't stand Stephen A. You're right. He just yells.
He does. He is just. That's all he does.
How can they be bad and popular Joel Austin? That's a good one. He's on the TV all the time here. But hey, people like him. People like him. How can
They
how
do.
can how can the Cowboys be bad and popular? Well, that's the Cowboys. That's on another level. You know what I'm saying?
That is true.
Gina says, "What sport is the longest time?" The longest time? What do you mean? Like the
Yeah.
oldest sport?
The
Like
oldest sport or what goes on the longest for a game?
Oh well, baseball fucking lasts like 5.5 hours sometimes.
Yeah, it could.
Like that one World Series game. Was it the World Series? No, maybe it wasn't the World Series. I-
Or
The Astros were
or
in. Oh, it was against Seattle, dude. It went to like 12th inning or 13th inning. That game lasted like 6 hours.
or
Started at 3,
playoff
didn't end till like 10.
or playoff basketball or hockey because you can go into multiple overtimes.
Mm, that's true. College football's the same way. That'll If you just keep tying and shit, it'll just keep going on and on. But I think
Yeah,
if
for
she's
sure.
asking the oldest sport, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure soccer's the oldest. Golf, maybe.
Golf's
Um,
pretty close.
if we're
Golf's pretty
talking
close.
about major sports in the United States, I would say baseball's the oldest.
Yeah, baseball is the oldest.
Well, soccer, unless we're talking about the league, because I know baseball started in the 1800s.
Yeah, MLB's been around for a while,
Yeah.
along with the Negro League.
Golf last year's, it's like paint dry. Yeah, dude, golf is
Yeah, I can't.
I mean,
I can't watch.
what a game. Let's hit a ball over this huge piece of land over and over. I don't know.
It,
I find it funny. I find golf so
it's
funny.
it's fun to play yourself, not to
True.
watch.
That's true. Very true. It is actually fun if you're out there. But I like how like a fucking like miniaturized game about golf is better than actual golf. Like miniature putt putt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, oh yeah,
Like that
absolutely.
shit's way better than the real game. Like why don't we have that shit everywhere?
We should just like we got cornhole championship. We should have miniature golf championship.
Yeah, dude, cornhole's badass, honestly.
It
Cornhole
is
should be more
badass.
popular,
It's getting more popular.
but it probably won't get that big.
They put the championship on ESPN too,
Yeah.
so that's almost there.
And it's not even on El Ocho or whatever that is. It's like it's legitimately on ESPN2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's on ESPN too. It's you're able to watch it, and that's what's awesome. Like you see how good people are, and you're like, oh, I couldn't hit that every time.
Yeah, for real. But all right, guys. Whoa. Last comment. Seth said, "Watch Robin Williams' invention of golf bit. Classic, dude. Everything that guy did was classic. Like that guy was a comedy genius,
He was a comedy genius and a life genius.
dude. Yeah, that guy
If,
was on another level with comedy.
if you listen,
Yeah,
if you listen to him speak about life in general, it's normally pretty cool.
yeah, true. Well, also with George Carlin with his like observational humor is kind of like that guy was on another level too. Get shit faced and walk around trying to find a ball. Yeah, for real. That's literally what golf is. Hey, let's go stand in the field and just get drunk. Okay.
It's just an excuse to go get drunk with the boys.
Exactly.
It kind of
You
is.
don't need to go into a field to get drunk. Just sit on your couch and fucking get drunk. I mean,
Or
unless you want to
or
exercise.
or come out here to the shed.
True, yeah, true. But dude, most people use a cart, don't they? Like they don't even exercise. They just use the cart to get there, walk five
Yeah,
feet, and then they use the cart. And it's like, well, okay, no exercise there. Drunken miniature golf tournament. Seth has the idea. That's what we
yeah,
should do.
I'm down.
That's a good
I
idea
would
right there.
compete. I
When
would compete.
when you make it to that level, then it's absolutely
I'll tell
perfect, I
you
would
what.
say.
I'll tell you what, Seth. If this channel ever gets big enough to where we could make this happen, thanks to YouTube, somehow, whatever, we could do that. And I know of a place here in Virginia we could have the tournament because it has water traps and sand traps and everything. It's like the Tiger Woods
Jesus,
of, of mini golf. It's
that's
awesome.
legit.
It is. It's awesome.
Well, I don't know how many subscribers we had. I'm pretty sure we got some today. But we're almost at 100, and Gina earlier was saying we should have a celebration for 100. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
every milestone have like a little celebration or something.
I
And
think we will. I mean,
we'll have to
once it
discuss
happens,
that off screen and
yeah,
off stream and like figure out what we want to do. I don't know, maybe some kind of giveaway or a special stream of some kind. Who knows? We'll talk about that. But it is getting
you
late,
guys,
so I guess this is where we'll end it. It was a good post game. It was a very good game. Rob,
absolutely.
you beat me in fantasy, so congrats to you.
We'll
And
see. Still a chance.
a shot a hole. You know what? I haven't played drinking games in years. I am totally down for drinking games at any time. I love them. I think it's so much fun. Even though it would be miniature golf, and I haven't played that in like 15 years, but I would still do it. I'll still do that. Then we could play cards also. Card
Oh
drinking
hell yeah!
games. Play some dominoes. Play some spades. Drinking the
Play
whole
some
way. Yeah, fuck yeah.
play some darts.
I'm totally down with that.
Throw
But
some darts.
yeah, darts too. Although I'm not as good, but I would be down for all that shit. But this is where we'll leave everybody. Thanks for showing up, Seth, Gina, new friend, Brian with his fantasy dilemma. Well, not dilemma, but
Right, he's
I
got something going on.
I guess
We're
worry.
rooting for him.
Yeah, he just wanted some reassurance from us. But also Manny was here and Walter stepped up early. But
Well,
thanks guys for showing up again, and we had fun. And honestly, it wouldn't be as fun without everybody. So we thank you for
we
showing up
always
and making our day, making our night.
we always appreciate you guys. Definitely, if you haven't before, hit that like button, subscribe to us, and hit the bell for notifications. That way, you know when we're doing the live stream. We tend to do every NFL primetime game. We're coming up on a holiday, so we're going to work that out. Make sure you guys get the most of what we can do, and just pay attention. If you hit the bell, you'll know when we go live, and you'll see what happens. But until then, thank you so much, and we look forward to Thanksgiving Day.
Hell yeah. Good night, everybody, and see you on Thanksgiving. Yep.